Hey there everybody, welcome to the stream, blah blah blah, can't be asked. Right, moving on. People, everyone live in chat knows why I've had a bad day, but we'll just carry on, so... Right. Oh dear. In fact, knowing what my brain's like, secret, if you ever listen back to this in the future and you wonder why you were annoyed in this stream and can't remember why, the freezer defrosted, that's why you were pissed off. So, hopefully in the future that will be sorted, but we'll see, I guess. Anyway, because I'm the sort of person that will listen back to this later and then be confused as to what I meant and then be annoyed that I didn't mention what it was. I'll be annoyed at myself for not saying what it was. Okay, anyway, what are we doing? Are there any sub-stories? Yep, there's one there. Oh, I think I know what that sub-story is. There's another one up there. Ooh, that might be the one for the exams. If I'm right, these two unlock different minigames, so it's worth doing these now. So I might do them first, before we move on with the story. Because one of the sub-stories is at the cinema, and then... Oh, I thought I saw a vending machine there. Exam pie? Exam pull. I've got a dot of dirt on my screen, so I can't tell whether that's an I or an L. It's annoying because it's at the exact point where the I would become an I. Nothing. P-L-E. Okay. I-R-L. Earl. You know when someone says that and they mean in real life, I always read it as Earl. Hey look, it's Revenge Book Off. See, now I know what Book Off is. As we know, the hardware version is the funniest because it's hard off. Also, something we haven't done yet. Get run over. Oh yeah. There you go, we got run over. Oh yeah, there's a little store here, I forgot about this. Let's see what they've got. Yo. Okay. Apparently the mic went. I just wanted to mention how ridiculously too upbeat this music is for a shop like this. Does that not seem like it's a little bit too much? Plasters and small drinks, yeah! Just... okay. It's like if this was a nightclub or like somewhere you like a with like a hostess club or something, I would understand, but it's just a bit much for for a small pharmacy. Anyway, sounds like the music from Yakuza 3. I wouldn't remember which one, but yeah. I'm always wondering where that guy that's asleep is. I know he's around here somewhere. And it's a reference to Dragon Quest, I remember that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what sub-story this is then. There we go, we got run over. Thank you for the clip. And then I'll start this sub-story. Clips are... Oh, I never did translate that clip. Yeah, let me write that down. Translate Korean. Right, okay. Yeah, I never did translate that, I forgot. Office alone looks hilarious. Let's go see it right now. Sure, but if we're going to go to the Vintage Film Theatre, I might knock out mid-movie. Sexy movie, obviously. It always happens there. I know they mean pass out, but it does make it sound like he meant he's going to have a really vicious wank. Okay. Oh, well, you get to customise the woman at the hostess club. Yeah, the hostess training or whatever it's called. Yeah.
I slept like a baby.
Huh?
A nonsense movie and comforting low hum. Kicking back in a cold but comfy seat in complete and total darkness. Place is perfect when you need a nap.
Yeah, I'll stop by again next time class is canceled. I don't remember anything about the movie, though.
Well, that makes two of us.
Vintage film theater. Guess they only show old movies here.
Yeah, we're not an inn, you know. Have a little respect, huh?
Yeah.
This is a classic, too.
Boo boo. Sub-story Old Cinema Paradiso.
Hey, mister, interested in watching a movie? We've got some classic titles in-house.
Oh, well, I also get kind of sleepy when I'm in the dark watching a movie I don't really understand. I don't want to be disrespectful.
It's quite all right. But just because a film is old doesn't mean it's hard to follow. Old films span a whole range of genres, from sci-fi to romance, suspenseful thrillers to fun for the whole family. And of course, we have many titles that are just as spectacular as the latest and the greatest, guaranteed to keep you on the edge of your seat. These were long before CG, which means things like real explosions on the set. Doesn't get much better than that.
Kaboom.
In fact, I'll say it's downright fresh. So much so that I'm confident you'll feel refreshed by the time the credits roll.
All right, I'll bite. You must really love movies. Your eyes light up whenever you talk about them.
Well, I didn't choose to be a curator of vintage films for nothing. I simply want nothing more than for people of today to watch these films and find some joy, even if it's just a little. It'd be a waste if they were left to be forgotten. Wouldn't you agree? But then, I suppose that's entertainment, an ever-fleeting sparkle. Though it would be fantastic if people saw these films as a brilliant little sparkle in their own lives.
I get you. So that's why you opened up the theater.
Correct.
Yes.
The Seagull Cinema is a place where anyone of any age can come to appreciate the classics. Though, anyone also includes those who fall asleep during the screening.
Yep.
Regardless, this is a good opportunity for you to get a taste of the classics for yourself. And since it's your first time, this one's on the house.
Yeah.
Really? You sure?
Quite. I'd like you to see all the good this place has to offer.
Okay, a free movie ain't bad. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Okay, I'm just going to pause there. Right, I need to write down Guest House Paradiso, because that's funny. That was the not bottom film, wasn't it? They wouldn't give him the rights to the characters, so they basically had to call it that, and they had to rename Richie and Eddie, even though it clearly was a bottom film. But anyway, it'd be funny if anyone who said, "Hey, Mister," but said it in Haruka's voice. Yeah, imagine if Haruka's voice is in here somewhere and we don't remember it. This is what I'm enjoying about replaying this game, that we'll get weird little references like that. But anyway, watch a film
Well,
or
I'm
movie.
already here, so I might as well.
Excellent. Right this way, please.
For anyone who doesn't remember this subquest, it's quite good.
Today's showing is a monumental piece. Robo Cook. Half culinary drama, half gunslinging action masterpiece. I can watch this over and over again and never get tired of it.
Wait, you're gonna watch too?
Of course. As a curator, I'm allowed to watch any film I want at any time I please.
No one's on the front
right.
desk. I'm thinking this guy built this place just so he can sit around watching his favourite movies all day. Well, yeah. Still, I guess that's pretty cool.
Well, it's about to start. No sleeping during the screening now. We must show our utmost respect for those who brought these splendid works to life. I dare say that even blinking would be a waste of precious screening time.
Yeah, sure. Oh shit. This place is weirdly comfy. Damn. Now I'm sleepy as hell.
Already.
That guy was nice enough to let me in here. Don't fall
Hmm. Loading screen.
私には記憶はない。何のために生まれたのか。家族。
This bit you all have to read for yourselves because it's talking and I don't want to read the text over the top of him already saying it, so okay, yeah, friends, yeah, okay, right.
友も愛する者もわからない。だがこれだけははっきりとわかる。私は料理のために生きるのだ。
Unless, of course, you can understand Japanese, in which case, you know, fine. A badass cyborg who loves to cook. Alright, I'll bite. Hopefully I can stay awake. Hmm.
I'm sleepy all of a sudden.
So you have to keep the sheep at bay to stay awake. Yeah! Alright. Ram the REM rams. Ram the Rembrandts. So yeah, up, left, down, right. Triangle, circle, X, square, etc. Yeah, okay. Can't really talk during this, sorry. Don't hit that guy. Yeah, don't hit the cockerels. They take points away. And if you leave them, they wake you up more, which obviously is good.
Yeah, I gotta sleep more.
Don't hit the cock, got it. Yep. Yeah, so you get a little break in the middle. That's you staying awake for the second half of the film, sort of thing.
And fall asleep for once.
Don't know why there wasn't subtitles for that, but okay. Anime cooking. I know this is supposed to be an exciting scene, but him using that same technique over and over is going to put me to sleep.
Shit, movies make me so sleepy.
Round 2. Final stage. Don't hit him.
That was awesome.
Nice. Yeah, I think I got maximum score there. Excellent.
Oh, it's just getting good.
Thanks for the hydrate.
この味、温かい。母さんの味。思い出したぞ。この隠し味は塩だ。母さんの秘伝のレシピ、しかと受け継いだ。これからも俺は料理に生きる。
He gets stronger by remembering his family. That's actually kind of touching. Touchy, touchy.
Movies are rad.
There you go. S rank. Excellent. Yeah, S rank is the best thing you can get. So, gold ones are worth more points, I think, but they disappear quicker. Alarm cocks, quite literally cocks. Don't hit the cock, as Green Fox said, exactly. And there you go, maximum score.
Whew. At least I was able to stay awake. That was pretty good, though. Guess it doesn't matter how old it is. A good movie's a good movie. I probably would have gone my whole life without watching one of these if it wasn't for this place. This guy really wants everyone to enjoy the classics, huh? There's still a lot I haven't seen, so I should come take a breather when I have time. Thanks for today, Mr. Curate. Oh, sure. Respect the classics.
Well, there you go. That was the Seagull Cinema minigame. So you can come back and do that any time. Kobe says the cinema manager sounds like the human version of a popular AI voice. Yeah, it does sound like someone's reading that off a sort of thing, doesn't it? Oh, there's a conversation.
It's been a while since I started coming here. You wouldn't believe the movies they show. But man, even thinking about it makes me sleepy. Wonder why that is. Either way, I really dig the atmosphere. It's a great way to kill a couple hours.
Ooh, that was lucky. That fight almost started and cut that conversation off. I thought I'd walk inside, but luckily it happened anyway. Alright, yeah, so the idea here is, well, there's a machine in here, that's pretty cool. And there's also a gold safe at the end here, I remember this.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Health ring. I think that just gives you health back if you walk around while wearing it. And you can go into the toilet. And there is nothing in here right now, but later on there's a collectible in here as far as I remember. And there's a woman here, I remember this, and you talk to her. Well, look at the size of this fella. Must be nice to be so tall. Actually, my son's probably about your height. Used to grab me everything from the top shelves, he did. I bet you get hungry real easy, what with all that extra meat on your bones. My son has always been hungry, so I used to bake him cookies all the time. My secret ingredients? Salt and Earl Grey tea. No, I don't know why she could be Peter Griffin there. No matter how much I made, he'd eat the whole batch. Almost had to keep him from eating the pan, too. But nowadays, the only ones who come flocking to the smell of my cookies are crows. And who wants to bake for the birds? Oh, I'm sorry you had to listen to all that. Here, have some homemade cookies. They're soft on the outside and gooey in the centre, just the way my son liked it. Grandma's cookies. Is that a euphemism? Stop by again, won't you? So, this is the only place in the entire game to get an item called Grandma's Cookies, which there's a quest for later on. Obviously I don't think we need to do the quest this time around because it's a new game plus and I think it will count as having done them, but this is the only place you can get them, and it only refreshes. I don't know what causes the refresh, but you know, you've talked to her and stop by again, won't you? And she won't give you any more for a while, but I don't know what the refresh rate on that for is anyway. Right, with the films, welcome to Seagull Cinema. Will you be joining us for screening today, Kasuga? Might be kind of nice to see something with a friend. Yeah, so there are certain films that we can watch with certain people and get bonuses for, like boosts in their bond, I think it's called, yeah. So what we'll do is we'll wait till we've got a full party of people and maybe come back here and do all the films, because each film is relevant to a party member. And if you do it, you get a little question afterwards, and if you get the question right, you get an extra boost in their personality stat or something. So, yeah, we'll come back when we've got a full party and do them all at once, I think, probably. Because the whole thing only takes like 5 minutes anyway, so... I think the last film's pretty tricky, if I remember rightly. She's a tough cookie, but a genuine softie, too. You know that moment when you buy a used game and it already has data on there? That's someone's personal history, man. Think about it. Yeah. Okay, cool. And that's why he's standing outside the used thingies. Okay. So, I don't know if we can get to that sub-story yet or not. We might be blocked off from the top part of town, but I'll try anyway. If you were playing this game legit for the first time, I would not come this far up the town, because these enemies are way too strong at this point. But, yeah. forgot Adachi made that sniffing noise while idling. Yeah. Sounds Adachi sounds more and more like me as time goes on. They're not in line, so that probably isn't worth doing.
You're weak.
Yeah, that is an insane amount of EXP. Not that we need it, but... Oh yeah, if I remember rightly, I'm wondering if this is still true. There's a collectible there, right. If I'm right about this, there's a graphical glitch here. I don't know if it's in the PS5 version or not, though. Ragged cloth. Oh, also, this is an area where you can find those guys in bin bags again. Draft time. Ha! It is still there. Yeah, look at that. Blip, 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 blip. Yeah, it's weird. That's the only one in the game that does that. It's really weird. It was in the PS4 version as well. I just wondered if it was in this version, but it is. So there you go. It's weird, the stuff I remember. No point in going this way. Okay, I can't grab whatever that is yet. Ha! I've just noticed something. I don't know if Jacoby's probably busy getting a clip. I'll let him do that because he'll want to see this. Yeah, I don't know if we can get past the middle of town because there's a lot of blocked passageways. We'll try going up there, but I don't know if it's possible. I can always come back here, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I'll come back here if I need to. It's even in the PS5 version. Thanks for the clip. This underground bit, yeah, I remember there being a safe here. I don't want to mention...
Should I open it? Got it.
I like that as a detail. There's echo in here. It's pretty cool. Alright, yeah, it's either this one or the other one that I'm remembering something about. I think it's... There's another one on the other side, yeah. Hey, the Mexican wrestler. Whoops. Oh dear. Whoops. Oh no, this is the same one. Okay. Right, those... Oh shit, I haven't got fucking message on screen. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, the Puff women, I can't remember what they're called in this, because it's a Dragon Quest reference. One of them stands here, but she isn't here today, so... Because they are utterly random, as I've said before, so... Oh no, maybe we can get to the top half of town then. Okay. Right. Yeah, there's a thing here later on. I didn't know if it was here now. See, I'm remembering this stuff out of order, really. Yeah, this is kind of an attack that can hit others if they're near enough. But, not on that occasion. Oh, here we go. Right, yeah. So this is a good example of this. Yeah, I've got a couple of people there. Nice. Waggling mysteriously. Right. circle is the block button, not square. Why did I think it was square all that time?
Come on now. Yeah,
No wonder I wasn't getting any blocks properly before.
I got this. Watch this. You wanna go? I'm up. Let's do it.
See?
That's how you do it.
Is Yakuza currently taking clip or not? I just wanted to check if he is, because I wanted to show him something. Careful, cross the road carefully. I am, okay. I'll leave you to it until you're done, that's fine. Is it, you will find it cool, so I wanted you to see it, so I'll wait till you're done.
Check this out. Weak. Okay. You're in it now. Have fun with this.
Yeah, see, there we go, I got both of them. Didn't do much damage, but still.
I got this.
Apologies for my no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We know your laptop's not working properly. I mean, you're telling Yakuza really, but he's busy taking a clip, so. See, I'm getting blocks now. Genuine aura restores all allies' HP. Yeah.
Come on now. Safety first. Get alive. Much better. Appreciate it. Let's go. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Watch this. Have fun with this. I'm up. Cool.
Let's liberate. That's a really good pun. I'll go through why that's funny in a minute.
I'll make it work. Let's go. Watch this.
Power slumber.
Don't get caught.
I don't remember that animation. Damn.
Go.
See, look, we're a massively overpowered party and they're still doing this much damage to us. That's how dangerous Legend Mode is. Okay, cool. Let's liberate you of this Mexican something, and then the end's cut off because it's quite a long title, but liberate, that's brilliant as a pun. For anyone who doesn't know, Lucha Libre is Mexican wrestling, so that's a genuinely good pun. Oh, I just noticed the name of the last clip was even, it's even there in the PS5 version. Lib, 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 lib. Brilliant. Ah, fantastic. Okay, that is posting, thankfully, finally. Alright, okay. Hydrate will do. Alright, I need to show something to Yakuza if we can finally get back to this. Ugh. Oh yeah, by the way, you can run away, but it's a physical running away, so you have to make sure you've got space behind you to run, which we did there. Yeah, if there's a wall behind you, it literally doesn't let you escape properly. Wait, where is it? We'll have to do this fight first. Yeah. Also, running away in the early game is actually quite difficult. Right, Yakuza will know why I've stopped in a minute. Because... yeah. I just noticed this on the way past. That's the logo we stopped by in the alleyway in the Champions District that Yakuza based his logo on, with the top half pink and the bottom half blue. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Because obviously they can only have so much graffiti, they obviously put it across different parts of the city. I didn't know that graffiti was anywhere else other than the Champions District. So that's pretty cool. That won't mean anything to anyone else, but it means something to us. Right, okay. If I'm right about this, this might... yeah, we can't get up there. Okay, never mind then. We have to go back to Hello Work. Right, okay, yeah, we can't get into the top half of the city. That's annoying. Because the thing is right there. Well, I tried. They're blocking you off because the enemies up there would be way, way too strong at this point. Which is fair enough. Also, there's a cool restaurant here
I'm in good shape.
that has a big old dinosaur on it. Look at that. 3D dinosaur. Pretty cool. Right, okay. Kobu's logo graffiti, thank you. Cleep. Hey Jincho, you are now listening to Lemon, the famous song-belting duo. And apparently this is a reference to some real band or something I read once. That's apparently some throwaway joke about a band called Lemon. I don't know. Don't even know if that's true, but... Oh, this is it. This is it. Here we go. No response, huh? It's just a drunk. Yeah. This is from a reference to Dragon Quest, where there's a drunk person in the way of an alleyway to stop you getting through. Also, it's where they get the child-friendly version from in Pokemon. You know, at the start of Pokemon, where you're stopped from leaving the first village. Hold on. Because that old man, quote, hasn't had his coffee and he's lying in the road, whereas what it should be is because he's drunk. But it's a kid's game, so they can't say that. So yeah, that is a Dragon Quest reference and where the Pokemon thing gets it from. So cool. Bit of history there. Gaming history. He's John, I'm Lemon. That's awful. Did make me laugh though. Chicken Del Sol. Hey. Yeah, we must have bought maximum amounts of everything at some point. It's probably something I did when we played the game last. I don't know. Oh, this is a PS5 version, isn't it? So I played this in my own time. It's kind of the same thing though. Hey, where are you? We're supposed to meet in front of the Fukurtake Bank ATM. Yeah, there's a joke there. That bloke's waiting for someone in front of the wrong bank, and then if you find the bank somewhere else, there's another guy waiting for him. So, yeah. It's one of those things that sort of fills itself in story-wise just as you walk around the city. Okay. Hello, work. How'd it go for you guys? I'm fucked. Another day of no work. Same here, damn it. Don't damage bikes, that's my job. Matsuo may have taken the cake, but a lot of these people are pretty rough around the edges. Matsuo's the guy with the hammer that tried to destroy that bar, if anyone doesn't remember.
Okay.
What do you expect? Finding work isn't easy these days. Well, don't let it get to you. Just gotta be patient. Huh? Wait, isn't that a dachi? You're right, it's a dachi. Friends of yours?
No.
Can't say I remember them. Like hell you don't. You ruined our lives. Did I? I take it I arrested you at some point or another. You aren't allowed to forget the Yokohama Pink Panthers. What a great name. The Jincho's top burglary ring. Oh, I get that, because Pink Panther was a burglar. No, Pink Panther was the diamond that was being stolen in the Pink Panther film, which is not to be confused with the cartoon Pink Panther, which has got no connection at all. There's the Pink Panther film was the name. The Pink Panther was the name of a diamond, and it was being stolen by. I can't remember the actor's name, but yeah, the guy was in it anyway. Oh yeah, that takes me back, man. How long has it been since I busted you guys? 20 years? We've got criminal records now, asshole. And now we can't even work. You gonna take some responsibility for that?
Hold on!
Nope. Hey, it's not Dachi's fault you guys got busted. Yeah. Peter Sellers, that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. You a cop, bro? No, just here to find some work.
Hey,
Come on, let's leave these guys to stew and get out of here. I've got a bit of a sore throat, so I can't really do voices tonight. Come on, Adachi, why are you looking for work? Because I lost my job at the station, obviously. You quit? That means you can't arrest us anymore, right? No matter how many times we hit you. No. Okay. Yeah, for Green Fox, who hasn't been here for a while, this happens every stream, honestly. I don't know what causes it, and we don't know how to fix it. People just have to tell me, and I just have to stop talking while it goes, and then just wait for it to end. Sometimes it goes for like a solid minute. But anyway, thanks for the hydrate. And thank you for telling me. You that bent on revenge? Why not put that kind of effort into the job hunt? Oh, the other thing I said as well is that I've got kind of a sore throat, so I can't really do a lot of voices. Or not that I ever could, but still. Shut the hell up! We'll beat the shit out of all three of you! Alright, if you say so, bitch. Oh, they transform now, because Kasuga's got schizophrenia or whatever is the joke. Oh yeah, we can do Essence of Mayhem now with 3 people. I don't know if we did this before, but I'll do it anyway. Hey all, voice be damned, yes. Oh, I think we did show this 3-person version, yeah. That should do quite a lot of damage actually. 1,800, something like that. 1,500, pretty good.
I got this. Have fun with this. What's this? I'm up.
Yeah, got to remember circle's the block button. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button there. Because I was talking about the circle button, I pressed it, skipped my turn. He stole a pork soup from me, you bitch. Steal my fucking pork soup. Fuck you. It's my goddamn pork soup.
Come on. Have fun with this.
See ya!
Next time.
Oh right, nice, we actually got the suit back, because we beat him. Yeah, I guess the thieves are probably a bit like the ones in Final Fantasy or, well, yeah, Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest or whatever. They can steal stuff from you. If they run away, they keep the item, but if you beat them, you get it back, so... Damn you! We'll get you back for this. Don't you forget us this time. Yeah, yeah. Talk about taking it personally. You arrested so many people you don't even remember what they... Oh, you arrested so many people you don't remember what they all look like, Adachi-san? Well, yeah. It's all ancient history now, but I didn't have to deal with shit like that while I wore a badge. Wonder if that's going to be the new norm. Ugh. For real? I don't want to be anywhere near you, then. Let them come. I'll take as many as they can throw at me. Well, hello work awaits. Alright. Indeed it does.
Hmm?
Get the safe here this time.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Rugged Cane. My name is Rugged Cane. And I'm a nosy neighbour. Kirby says, my dad made me watch the Pink Panther film because he said it was funny And he's right, but when I was 7, I was hoping someone would show up in a Pink Panther costume. Yeah, I thought that was what it was as well when I was a kid as well. Yeah, same. Next, number 68.
Yes.
Yeah. The name's Ichiban Kasuga, 42 years old. I'm strong, I've got a home, and I need a job. Help a guy out. Alright, tone it down. No need for theatrics. Huh? What? Weren't you the janitor? Yeah, this is the guy who gave us the job out of the way, outside of the way that we're supposed to get jobs here, and it turned out he ran the place. Thank you for the clip, Ikobu. Let me just put that in the thing. Yep. I'm going to assume that worked anyway. Neo's got to go. Thank you, Neo. Yeah, and thank you to Kobe for taking clips. If Kobe or anyone else wants to take clips tonight after Neo's already gone, that's totally fine. They'll still go in the Discord. And yeah, thank you very much, Neo, for coming. And sorry about your thing. Hopefully you get your laptop sorted soon, so you can stay on streams longer if you wanted to. But yeah, thank you and good night. Weren't you the janitor?
No.
Oh, aren't you that homeless guy I sent over to the bar for a side gig? So, you've got a roof over your head now, huh?
Thanks.
All thanks to that job you helped us get. Well, not really, but sure. Glad to hear it. So, why are you on that side now? What do you mean? This is my job. Uh-huh. That's not helping because I can't read Japanese, but I'm assuming it says manager or something. Oh, director? Yeah, normally when they zoom in on Japanese text you're supposed to read for a point in the story. They put subtitles for it, but they didn't there. Director? Bot in chat. You're the director of this place? Director? Think you can find some work for us? Oh, you made some friends? Yeah, my party's got 3 people in it now. Party, huh? You play games, Kasuga-kun? Yeah, I'm a big Dragon Quest fan. Same here. There's the kanji for God in his title. Brilliant. Yeah, because Yakobu can read it somewhat, I think. Yeah, that's pretty fun, actually. If Yakobu sees any fun kanji he can read, let us know. I'm a big Dragon Quest fan, as am I. Dragon Quest? That's a good one. I played myself. Anyway, let's see what jobs we have for the hero and his retinue. I think that's how you pronounce that. His retinue here. We are in your debt, good sir. That said, I just want to warn you, I made an exception last time. I was trying to see if a couple of homeless guys could stand on their own feet. But now that we're doing this legitimately, I have to follow the rules. What rules? The golden rule. I can only assign you jobs that you're qualified for. Even in Dragon Quest, some jobs are locked until the character reaches a certain level or skill, right? I love how they get this to Dragon Quest terms. Think of it like that. Life is just a big RPG when you get down to it. Sure, but how would our current experience level let us change... so what would our current experience level let us change into? An ex-con, a bum, and a fired cop? Here's the best I can do for you right now. And there's our thing. I cannot read. A special bathhouse.
Oh.
So, a soapland.
Hey.
Hold on. Maybe that's the best you can get for these two, but I've got years of service to lean on. According to your documentation, you've never been married? What's that got to do with anything? You're telling me you've gone this long as a lonely single man without resorting to paying for it? That seems right up your alley.
Huh?
How dare you? I mean, it's not even that illegal. Anyway, what you boys need to do is build up some work history. And don't think this bathhouse gig is going to be a walk in the park. No, it'll be a walk in a bathhouse. The owner there is a little eccentric, and it's totally up to him if he takes you on board. Good luck. Kobe says cleaners. I
Hey.
think that happens later, I'm not sure. Okay, let's go nail this interview. Alright. If I remember rightly, there's a collectible over here. Maybe that's later. Namba, seriously? Get out of the way. Hey, why couldn't I get a job from you? Right. Anyway. Oh. Right. Yeah, it's just across there. Okay. Hup. Oh yeah, this is another one of these two people things where you find them. Yeah. So there's a woman in a baseball cap. If only I could be reborn as a hot stud. You know what I'd do? I'd waltz into this club right here and get all the ladies. Yeah. So there's a woman who wishes she was a man. There's a man somewhere else that wishes he was a woman for exactly the same reason. It's quite funny. If I find him later on, I'll well, if I find him, I find him. I walked around the long way for this. I'll do this for Orb. Hey Mom, what's an S&M club? You'll find out when you're older, dear.
I'm okay, I guess. Hmm?
Got to go now, people. Have a good one, says Green Fox. Thanks very much for coming, Green Fox, and see you later. Oh. Degenerate pervert. Who's that Sujimon? Yeah,
Jeez,
I remember
what
this.
the hell's up with this guy? Just another crazy off the streets. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, guys, let's do this. Roger.
Terrible Malice's Orb, yes. There's a funny attack he's got I'm going to have to let him do, so I'm going to have to skip some turns, because otherwise we won't see it.
Let's go. Watch this. Let's go. Get serious.
Was it this? Joyful Jig, yeah, others become susceptible to statuses. It's not that attack I was thinking of though.
Check this out. No dying allowed. Want to fight?
Why don't I remember this music? I don't think it plays during a lot of fights. I think it's just this one, maybe. There's the arse attack, that's quite funny. Yeah, I honestly don't think there's many fights this plays during. He might, typical, he probably won't do it now. Oh, whoa, he skipped, yeah. Oh, he's actually got a lot of HP, so maybe that doesn't matter. I'll let him get up. Maybe even losing HP will make him do it. There's a funny attack he's got, but he's not doing it, so I don't know, whatever. Oh, they are, this is it. Shines his dick at you, despite the fact he's got boxer shorts on, but still. What? Okay, that missed somehow. Alright, sure. Okay. He's got really good evasion. Huh. See if he can escape my German suplex. Nope. If you were really against S&M, you could say it stands for stupid and moron. It's an interesting thing for anyone to be against, isn't it? Because it's like one of those things where you go, it literally doesn't affect anyone who's not involved in it. Apart from if you do it in a park and some children are nearby, which we did once. Remember that? Standards and mattresses. That's quite funny, actually. I might have that as a title. I'm going to put that on the possible titles list for the stream. standards and mattresses.
Man, what is his problem? I swear, sometimes this city gets uglier and uglier every step.
You'll get used to it.
I'd really rather not.
Looks like we've got ourselves quite the specimen.
Huh?
I knew I'd run into an unclassified sooner or later. Now let's see what data you're hiding.
Yes.
Scientific name. What should that be? Turncoat titillator should do it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I've been tracking a rare specimen around here, and I might have gotten a little carried away.
You're what? Some kind of researcher?
Yes.
The name's Professor Morikasa, but most people call me the Sujimon Sensei.
Sujimon Sensei? What is that exactly?
I catch your interest? How about you swing by my lab? I can explain more there. And as thanks for helping me subdue that specimen, I'll make you some tea or snacks or whatever you like.
Ah.
That sounds great. Hey, Ichiban, let's go.
I don't know. Doesn't he seem a little sketchy to you?
Yeah, but free
You
snacks.
won't make it in this city if you bite the hand that feeds you. Besides, I take free over sketchy every day. Now let's get a move on.
Fine.
Fine. The Sujimon Sensei. Brilliant.
This place I call the Sujimon Center. It's a fully functional research lab.
You mean your fully random office room?
Anyway, you came here to learn about Sujimon, did you? Allow me to explain.
Is that... Oh no, sorry, I think I'm imagining things. So, see that picture in the top right? Right, it's hard to point to, really. There's on the top right, there's 3 pictures. The one in the middle of the 3, it looks like a woman in a white coat. I thought that was Haruka for a second.
Sujimon are
No, it's not.
monsters of men that make you super jittery. But super jittery men didn't have much of a ring to it. Hence, Sujimon.
There you go. Super jittery men.
Okay, sure, it's a stretch, but all you need to know is that they're the definition of bad. Society needed a concept for men that give you the creeps and attack without warning, and that's a Sujimon.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you're going around collecting their data. Why?
I do it for the sake of world peace.
Of course.
Peace.
Think about it. This planet teems with all manner of degenerates and criminals. Just take a look around you. Now tell me, how many bad guys are out there wandering around? And how are they classified? Can
Yes.
you give me an answer?
Not when you put it that way.
Indeed. When people ask themselves, what kind of bad guys are out there? How can I identify them? They're generally left to wonder. And because they're left wondering, they go up to one of these bad guys out of sheer curiosity, and often end up paying the ultimate price.
See, he's doing it for humanity.
That's why I'm recording who these monsters are and where they make their habitat. By doing so, I can lessen their impact on society by keeping people out of harm's way.
That makes sense. Guess it takes a sketchy scientist to research sketchy people. But what made you decide to do this in the first place?
Let's just say I had a rough past. The takeaway here is that I'm contributing to a peaceful world, and I take that very seriously.
So, how much data have you collected so far?
The thing is, every time I run into a bad guy, they always rush over to beat me down before I can gather data.
No.
You might say that's hampered progress.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I bet that would.
I'm at my limit here. If only I could find an honest, maybe even slightly ridiculous guy who wouldn't shy away from random enemy encounters or getting his hands dirty.
I wonder who. I remember this. Yeah.
Well, hope you find your guy. Let's roll, Namba.
Come on, hear me out for a minute.
What? Don't tell me you want us to collect a bunch of weirdo data.
You hit the nail on the head, buddy. Now, I'm not asking you to go fight everyone you see. All I need is a little battle data whenever a battle does happen. Besides, I imagine two tough guys like yourselves get into brawls fairly regularly. Yes? So, I was thinking, why not gather data while you're at it?
Is that an error, or could we have come here earlier and got this with just me and Nadachi? No, we can't have done it, or me and just Namba. I don't think it's possible. I'm not sure why he says you 2 rather than you 3, but anyway.
Easier said than done.
Perhaps. But a comprehensive Sujimon encyclopedia
Of course.
is what this world needs. How about I throw in some completion rewards? Oh, now I see those ears perk up.
Hear that? Let's do it, Ichiban. I guess I do like completion rewards. Fine, we'll do
Of course.
it. This really does help society. And I guess we all reap the benefits.
Exactly. Glad you understand. Let's hop to it then.
So, how do we go about recording your data anyway?
Ah, that's simple. This custom application I made does all of the work.
Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. The Suji Dex. Yeah, for anyone who's really not getting the references here, Pokemon. So there you go. Orb said it's his favourite band, U2. Also, yeah, I read what Yakobi said about the snacks. They're free and not at all filled with narcotics. What? Nothing. Yeah, so we've got the Suji Dex app was installed on my smartphone, which I would not know how to use, but anyway.
As for how it operates, well, I think a live demonstration might best get you up to speed. Hey, time to earn your keep.
Notice the colours.
Who are these goons?
Let's just say they're assistants who specialize in field work. Now, what's your favorite color? Red, blue, or green?
I like the zoom-ins on his face.
Not sure where you're going with this, but...
Now, obviously I've done this before. I don't understand what this choice means, because you fight all 3 of them anyway, as far as I can work out. It might just be a joke based on... I don't know if the one you choose gets more HP or something, maybe. I don't know. I didn't really notice when I played it before. But anyway. So red would be what? Charmander. Blue would be Squirtle. And then green would be Bulbasaur. Assuming they're referencing the first Pokemon game. Or indeed the colours of the cartridges. But Charmander is not a good starter. He's good later on. Squirtle is decent because there's a lot of early enemies that are weak to water. That's quite good. But there's quite a lot of weak stuff early on to plants. So I usually pick Bulbasaur. The other reason is because he learns 2 attacks that can drain HP a little bit, which is really handy for if you're trying to catch Pokemon, because it becomes more likely that you catch them with low HP, and it's very easy to knock them out by accident with strong attacks. So with the Leech Seed and Poison Powder, I think it reduces like 5 HP a turn, so you can still throw Pokeballs each turn instead of attacking, and the chance of them getting caught slowly rises. So there you go. So I'll pick the Bulbasaur one.
Let's go with green.
Okay then, green it is. Alright, you two, give green here some backup.
Yeah, this is what I don't quite understand why picking one matters here, but...
Give them a taste of what I pay you for.
Huh? Don't tell me you want us to fight.
Yes, in fact I do. Every time you wallop an enemy, the Suji Dex app kicks in. It records battle data automatically.
That's freaking nuts.
Gentlemen, I choose you! Get ready for a Sujimon battle!
I choose you! That's another Pokemon thing, obviously. Kobe says, I always start with fire no matter what. Fire is like difficult version, but there is a forest near the start of the game that has plant-based Pokemon in it, so yeah. Wow. God damn. Oh, I should have used fire on the green one, shouldn't I? I bet it doesn't do much damage on the blue one because it's water based, probably. No, it does normal damage, okay. So they're not entirely based on the joke about them being the ones that they are. I'm not explaining that very well, but you know what I mean. Right, this should hit him. Yeah, nice. So that swinging attack attacks anyone around you as well. Okay, not sure what that was about.
Let's go. You wanna fight? Let's go. Want some of that?
Yeah, so now you get. Oh, maybe because we've got a completed Suji Dex, maybe this won't happen. But what would normally happen after a fight is you would get information on the left about new enemies you'd encountered, and they would be added to your Suji Dex. Or Pokédex, Suji Dex in this case.
Impressive. Clearly, I chose the right people for the job. Keep that up and you'll be the best, like no one ever was.
Brilliant.
That's kind of you. So where's the data at?
Right. Why don't you tap that app and see for yourself?
Be the best like no one ever was. Yeah. So spoilers, because this is the entire Suji Dex completed. So I reckon we'll get all the completion rewards at once in a minute, but we'll see. There's like an incremental thing.
Defeat lots of Sujimon, collect lots of data, and as promised, I'll reward you for the job. Expect to get some emails as you hit completion milestones.
Yeah, which we won't get, but
It's not more trouble than it's worth.
Well, there's something in it for us, so we might as well give it a try. We're in no position to be picky.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't forget, the world's counting on you. So you gotta dispatch 'em all. Then you'll be the next Sujimon master.
who's that Sujimon? Sujimon master like no one ever was. It's been a while, hasn't it? No, but it thinks it has. Sujimon Professor, it looks like there's one entry left in your Suji Dex. A truly amazing feat. I'd like to honour your accomplishment. Please come to my office in the Sujimon Center. I'll be waiting for you. Sujimon Sensei's calling me. Guess I'll swing by the Sujimon Center. Yeah, so what it would happen is when you got your first 50, you would get an email and some reward, and then 100, and then 150, I think. And then, yeah, but because we've got them all, it thinks we've completed it, so... Oh, there you go, there's that man, hold on. If only I could be reborn as a sexy lady. You know what I'd do? I'd get a job at this club right here. Yeah, so there's the male counterpart of that woman we found. Is this the... Yeah, we'll be coming here later on. Yeah. Good stuff. Right, okay. I think there's something back here, I'm not sure. Half-eaten bento.
Should I open it? Got it.
Helmet. You fucking helmet. Okay. Right, so we need to go to the place where we're going to get our work at the Soapland.
Ready when you are.
Are we healed up? Not really. Yeah, nice job collecting. Reward. Yeah, so I don't know if we'll go to him, we'll get all the rewards at once or what, but... Yeah, so those are the two earmarks for collecting, I think, a quarter and then a half and then all, or something like that. Where is the Sujimon place? Is it near here? Not exactly sure, because we got kicked back out onto the street. Completely forget where it is. Yeah. We'll do this, and then maybe we'll go into the thing in after this. We'll go get our rewards after this.
Hi, Mizuki-san. Their time is up. Okay. Go ahead and clean up the room, then count today's take. Front desk. The faucet's stuck? Well, just use the same bath water for the next customer. Yeah, I know it's dirty. Just use a bath bomb. They're behind the sink. Make it cloudy enough, we'll notice. Hello, this is Otohime Land.
That's the name of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nanaha-chan. Oh, really? So you're taking the day off.
Ow.
But didn't you have your period 2 weeks ago? You're missing too much work. And if your excuses are true, you should get that checked out. I mean, it sounds like a serious medical issue. And if it keeps you out of work, how are you going to pay for your dear old dad's care, huh? Seems like your life would be easier if he just died.
I forget what the actor's name is, but there's a famous actor who's doing this voice, isn't there? He's a chubby guy with dark hair. I can't think of his name, but anyway.
Already. But I guess that's out of your control. Are you crying? Oh, come on. I only say these things because I'm your boss. I can't be your therapist, too.
Larry,
Come
no.
back in as soon as you feel better. Okay? Bye.
I can't remember what his name is. I might have to look it up, actually.
I tell you, girls these days. So, you folks are here about the job we posted, I assume?
Sorry. I don't think I want to be employed here.
Ditto. Not a fan of anything I just heard. You out too, Kasuga?
So, you came all the way here just to insult me in my place of business? I'll have you know, Hello Work practically begged me to hire you three.
Ah.
They told me you'd be willing to do anything.
I don't care what they told you. We've still got principles. Yeah, I'm grateful that Kanbei put in a good word, but I pass. Plenty of other jobs out there. Let's go, Ichiban.
I'm staying, if I remember rightly.
Ichiban, what's the holdup? Come on, let's go. You heard him on the phone, didn't you? Well, I've been to my share of back alley soap lands, but this guy's got to be the worst I've ever seen.
The girls don't deserve that kind of treatment.
Hey, there a problem? You better not cause any trouble here. I'll call the Yakuza. We're with the Seiryu clan, you know? The Seiryu clan? You really sure you want to start something?
This is Seiryu clan territory?
Well, this just got complicated. Hey, Kasuga, we need a scram.
Well, why
Come
are you
on.
looking at me like that? I'll call them. I will.
That's the thing that we learned from... do you remember that sub-story where it got given a name? You know the thing where you slam your hand next to the head? It's got a name, but it's a stupid Japanese thing.
I'll take the job. I'll start any time you want, boss.
Huh? Wait, what are you doing?
Based on what I just heard, you got a lot of issues here, from plumbing to personnel. You need a hand, and I've got 16 years of direct experience in this industry. I know what works in these places, and I can even go scout some fresh talent for you. What do you say?
Yeah, but what about those two?
Oh. Mr. Bean's back. Huh? What's that sound? Yeah. Just quickly, yeah, I looked up who the voice actor was. It's a guy called William Saliers. It isn't the guy I was thinking of, but he voiced. If you recognise the voice slightly, it's Otto from Spider-Man. You know, Octavius. when he was the professor, or indeed when he was evil. But he's the same guy who did the voice for that in Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2. What's that sound? A group of pests called Bleach Japan. Can't believe they're already back. Same guys as the other day. Oh, yeah. They've been demonstrating in front of my shop for a few days in a row now. Like clockwork, it's a pain in the ass.
Oh.
They're specifically targeting you with these protests?
Well,
We're the last place in the area that's open about being a bathhouse. Trying to do the voice he just had. The others have all rebranded as men's saloons or bubble massages. That makes it harder for Bleach Japan to build a case against them. So they came after us, because we're still open about being a soapland. They think if they can close me down, I'll start a shockwave and clear out the rest of the area. Am I lucky or what?
Listen.
And the Yakuza won't protect you? I tried complaining to the Seiryu clan once. They had some lame excuse, and then they showed up after everything had quietened down. Besides, Bleach Japan's ranks are filled with the types who read up on the anti-Yakuza laws for the fun of it. Those kind of people are tough for even the Yakuza to deal with. That's the Yakuza for you. So if I can't go to the Yakuza and I can't go to the police, who do I turn to? Us, I imagine.
well, damn.
Well, damn. Even my employees are quitting to avoid being harassed. I'm at the end of my rope over here.
Right.
So that's why you're understaffed. But basically you're saying as long as the ghosts stick around, you can still run your business. That said, between Bleach Japan and the way you treat them, I wouldn't count on them sticking around. You don't get it at all. Girls who come to work here already have their backs against the wall. The girls who work here are all Japanese, but they're in the same situation as immigrants who come, as an immigrant who came here to get away from whatever it may be. Losing a job this way may as well be deportation. They've got no one else to go back to or rely on.
Okay.
I always figured it was the money that brought girls to this kind of work.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm stumbling over my words a lot tonight. Of course, a lot of people who came get tempted to this side of things because it sounds lucrative. But those are the types who think they'll strike it rich without doing any real work. Oh, I remember Strike It Rich with Barrymore. Soon as things take a turn for the worse, they run for the hills. That's why I only hire women so far around the ledge they can't afford to take another step back. Yeah, women like that always work out their lives depend on it. That's what keeps my business stable.
Hey.
Dick. Stable my ass. You're just taking advantage of women at their lowest. You're the scum of the earth. Say what you will, but lust weighs on the soul as heavy as hunger, if not more so. Except with lust, you can't just satiate at your local deli. You have to hold it until you find an outlet. We could just have a wank. So as long as the women are willing to be on the menu, men are going to place orders. That's the world we live in. That's one way to put it. Whatever. If we drive that guy off, will you hire us or not?
Yo.
Gassiger, after everything this slimeball just said, you still want to work here? I certainly don't. Well, I mean, we need the work, so yeah. This guy's nothing like Hamako. The world would be better off if we let Bleach Japan take him down. Shut up. It's work, and I can't afford to turn that down. I'll take your job, and I'll get it done right. You gonna hire us or not? Maybe. Fine. Hell no, we won't go. Bogan is a big fat jerk. Prostitution is illegal in Japan. This establishment is flaunting it in broad daylight. Can't keep that voice up.
Hey.
Working hard as ever, huh?
What?
You guys, from the other day. Why are you here? Oh, as of today, we're employees. Employees, huh? Yes. Yes. Can I see it? No. My friends, the accomplices of criminals, the purveyors of prostitution have made themselves known.
Hmm?
I'm sorry, criminals? If that was the case, why aren't we getting arrested? Because soaplands are dodging the laws by registering themselves as public bathhouses. My friends, this is what we call a grey zone, the dark stains on Japan. Let us turn this grey to white. We must bleach it out.
Yo.
And what about you? You think you're some kind of pure and clear soul yourself? Never committed a single crime?
True.
Of course I obey the law. That's the obligation of every righteous citizen. So you've never even, like, taken a whiz outside? That's technically a crime, you know. Especially if it's in a river, as we found out earlier. The other day.
No.
Never once. Not in once in my life. Hey, Mathino, in chat. Seriously? What about speeding? Everyone's gone over the speed limit when they were running late. Nope, not a single time.
Hey,
You liar. It's illegal to even go 1 kilometre per hour over the limit. You have to have done that. Afraid not. If you doubt me, then prove it. Prove I've committed these crimes. Sure. Okay, how about what you're doing right now? All these people blocking the road has got to be some kind of crime, doesn't it? You're so ignorant, it's funny. Protest license or whatever. We have permits from the Kanagawa police for this demonstration. Yeah, a permit to march on a public road. Do you get it now? The police have been magnanimous, good word, enough to let us use this road for our cause. But where you're standing now isn't technically the road, that's the soapland. Yeah, exactly. Womp womp. I just got a little overzealous. Also, it says here that there's only supposed to be 10 of you.
Hey.
I'm no mathematician, but that looks like more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unless I miscounted 15. 15 or 16. We just got more support than usual today. That's the nature of a protest. The number of people can fluctuate up until the day of. If you don't like it, file a police report. But I wouldn't get your hopes up about them coming out to do a head count. The difference between 10 or 15 people isn't worth their time. It's certainly not causing any trouble. You're on the right track, Kasuga. In that case, I've got a warning for you. The legal definition of a march means you're not allowed to stop moving. If you stop and start giving speeches, that's obstructing traffic. Your right to use this road was predicated on you performing a march. So the fact you've stopped here is a pretty clear violation. Even if that's technically the rule, every protest stops to give speeches. And the police are fine with that.
Sup?
I'm laughing at chat, I'll read that in a sec. You know what you call that? A grey zone. Yes. Ah. Relying on a grey zone to criticise a grey zone, man, that's irony. My friends, let's keep going. We're marching. Yeah, exactly. Fuck off. Kobe said he's the sort of person my brother complains about, someone who does 29 in a 30 zone. Yeah, I'm technically within the law. Also, overzealous. Yeah, exactly. That's from, a little bit overzealous. Yeah, that's from that clip I showed you, wasn't it? From, not the 9 o'clock news about the, yes, the racist policeman, shall we say. Prostitution's gotta go. No more in Ichincho. Watch where you're going on your trip, bitch. Overzealous. Let's see. First we have Ichiban Kasuga, age 42.
Oh.
Address is... Oh. Isn't this the one Hamako runs?
Yes.
Yeah. We're living on the 2nd floor. You know Hamako? A bit. From years ago. Anyway, next is Yu Namba. Yu Namba, age 41.
Huh?
Yeah, this is the great moment, huh? You Namba? You mean Namba was your real name this whole time? After that whole speech you gave me about how homeless people use fake names. I remember this. Constable Savage. That was it, yeah. Overzealous. Shut up. You believed it was fake, and that's what's important. You're just gullible. Yeah, because he thought Ichiban was a made-up name, and so does everyone else.
What was that?
I'm what? Okay, okay. And the last guy is Koichi Adachi, who's, wait, age 59?
Yes.
Yeah. Only had 2 months to go until I hit retirement. The Kanagawa police let me go a few days ago. That's rough.
What?
Huh? That's all? What's all?
No.
I mean, we're a walking trio of red flags, aren't we? A bum, an ex-Yakuza, and a cop with a dishonourable discharge. I love how we all thumbs up like going, yeah, we are. And what of it? If I was worried about stuff like that, I'd never find anyone to work for me. Yeah, exactly. And besides, I just happen to have the perfect job for you three.
What?
And that is... Hope you're not going to make us clean the baths to kick things off. We can get rid of bins of spunky tissues, we've done that before. Yeah, I only get that done every 6 months. What I'm really after is her. Her name's Nanoa. She's been my top owner for 5 years straight. That's the girl who called to take the day off and you blew up at her, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. She's your top earner, huh? Yeah, you weren't kidding about these girls being on the, never mind. I told you, if all you've got going for you is being cute and young, you'll never last. The core of a soapland's appeal is service and love. It's emotional depth that makes a repeat customer.
Okay.
Emotions, huh? I guess I could see that. Men are lonely creatures when it comes down to it. Even guys who put up the toughest fronts need a place to be who they really are. And the depth of a woman's ability to give him that is usually proportional to her own baggage. Or indeed, tits. Nanoa's father is an age where he can't even move on his own anymore. So she quit her job at a big firm and fell into this world to afford him the best of care.
Wow.
Skipping all the stuff between a white-collar job and prostitution is a pretty brave leap.
Yep.
That's why she's so good at it. She gives it everything she has, no matter who the customer is, all for the sake of her father. But that being said, she's recently started finding reasons to take days off. This never used to be the case, though. Between Bleach Japan and Nanoa taking days off, sales are really slumping. I love the idea. If I was playing this after the main series and hadn't played this before, I would now be hoping that this was going to be a business we'd run. Obviously, I know it's not now, but running a soap plan would actually be quite a good little side game, I think. So that's why I need a hand.
What?
A hand? Like, on the customers? Listen. Yeah, he thinks we want to wank him off.
Nah.
No, you idiot. I want you to look into why she's taking time off. I love how Namba genuinely thought that was what he was telling us to do. Didn't she say it self because it was an irregular period? I can't take that at face value, knowing her. There are a lot of reasons why someone who needs money starts taking a lot of time off. Think she's got a side piece? You do know this industry, don't you? Care to fill in the class?
Yeah.
It means you could be meeting someone without going through the store. Normally a customer pays for the services and that money gets divided up between the girl and the shop. But if they met in private, that girl can offer a discount, still come out on top by cutting the shop out. Once they start doing that, the girls start to wonder why they need the shop in the first place. Of course, all the shops have strict rules about that kind of thing. Yeah, of course. Even if it's just an innocent thing at first, once they get the taste for the extra cash, it doesn't stop. They'll even start using the shop to lure more customers out into their own business. It's the death knell for some shops. So I want you to find out if she's seeing someone on the side.
Sup?
Okay, let's say she is. What do you want to do if we find the guy? Make sure he never wants to go near Nanoa again, and I don't care what methods you use. You're a Yakuza, a nurse, and a cop. I'm sure you three can come up with something creative.
Hold on.
Hey, hold on. Shouldn't you be using the Shiryu clan for this kind of thing? Think of them like car insurance. If you use them the wrong way, they increase your premiums. So it's cheaper if I can solve problems myself. That's a boss for you. Always has a trick or two. Okay, can you tell us where Nanoa lives for starters? Actually, it seems she's been couch suffering for a while and hasn't gone home in quite some time.
Hey,
How the heck do we find her then? If you keep an eye on the Pocket Cafe, she'll show up. I always read that as Pocket Circuit for a second. She hangs out there a lot. For the price of a cup of coffee, she can stay for hours to use the free Wi-Fi and charge her phone.
See you later.
See you later. So I hope for the best. Thank you. Get her to start coming back in regularly and I'll have a suitable payment for you. And the character's just outburst reminds me of thank you. Sounds to me like he hired us as cheap detectives. Anonymous actually a schemer. He seems sloppy, but he knows his opponents. He knows his employees both on and off the clock. If he's doing it on purpose, he's good. Doesn't mean he's not a scumbag. His bottom line's all he cares about.
No.
I don't think so, actually. Huh? Maybe it's not true all the time, but yeah, most soaplands profit off their workers' misfortunes. Yeah, I did read that right. You mean like their debt or their family issues? They prey on people like that, right? Basically, the women work hard to get out of that situation and the shop supports them. I'm not cool with the way Nonomiya talks about people. But he's not sugarcoating anything either. He understands the reality of the business. Well, that's one way of putting it. I grew up surrounded by every kind of sleazebag character could throw in those doors. And I'd bet this guy actually got a lot of love for his girls. I'd bet this guy's actually got a love for his girls. I'd take him any day over some shithead who doesn't care why the girls get jobs there in the first place. Well, just because they hate shitheads doesn't mean I have to like sleazebags. So let's find this proof and get paid.
Okay.
Alright. But we still don't know for sure if he's actually seeing a guy on the side. Let's start with the cafe he supposedly goes to. Voice rest. Yeah, so we have to start investigating that. Oh, if I remember rightly, was this where it was? No, maybe not. I don't know, hold on. No, maybe it's a different stairwell. I remember there was a thing on a stairwell somewhere. It's probably a different one. Because I'm trying to remember what bits of the game happen at what points, and therefore, yeah. Okay, Pocket Cafe. We still can't go up there. Yeah, there's no extra sub-stories. I was just having a look. Nope. Not going to get me that easy. Right. Pocket Cafe it is.
Damn. It's full. Hey, look over there.
I was going to say, how do we know what she looks like? We saw the picture.
Nanoha. Let's get some answers out of her. I seriously doubt she'd ever admit to it. We should only interrogate her after we have proof.
I say we trust the former detective on this one.
Fine.
Sorry, we're full right now.
Oh, I'm meeting someone inside.
I don't know. What does he look like? That thing when Pilkey comes up with the thing about if we were going to meet each other in a restaurant, how would we describe each other? Tall fella? Well, we've got lots of tall fellas in. Big eyes? Yeah, he's over there. About Steve Merchant.
He's sitting down with Nanoha. Maybe she's dating him on the side.
Let's try and eavesdrop on their conversation.
How do we do that? Can't hear anything out here.
I got this. Kasuga, call me on your phone.
Okay.
I'm very sorry, but we're full right now.
Please, can I just use the bathroom? Seriously, man, I'm about to piss myself.
Sure. Go ahead.
Why, thank you. Yuko was asking a question. Isn't that the chief from the Young Masters Club? I don't think so. The trouble with the Yakuza games slightly is that they do reuse a lot of character models, so it might be the same character model, who knows. So he's planted the phone so they can now hear
Sorry
it.
you had to come all the way out here.
A lot of the voices are shared as well, so...
Are you alright? You look really tired.
Oh,
yeah, I've just realised what you meant. Yeah, I was thinking the chief. Who is that? Yeah, I was trying to think of his name. Yeah, you're talking about Horonouchi. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be. Adachi would have recognised him instantly, I would have thought, given that he's trying to take him down, so it probably isn't, no. But it's a similar look, though. Oh, yeah, I remember this plot now. Yeah, exactly. These things are coming back to both of us. It's kind of cool.
my health problems. These days.
We should get down to it. First of all, the money.
He said money. He's gotta be her other man.
Hold your horses and see the transaction go down.
Somehow, 2 million yen.
Huh?
3 million left to go then. If you 10 days from now, we can carry out the procedure.
But maybe we don't even. I'm worried.
Don't tell me. Your father deserves to be at peace. You said it yourself. After all this time, don't you want that for him?
No, please. I want Dad to have peace. But does it have to be?
That's true, but you shouldn't cheap out. After all, don't you see that's what you're paying us for.
Oh, okay. It's just my father's.
Oh? First timer, huh?
Yeah.
I guess.
Everything. You and your father. It'll be fine.
I'd like to see him one last time.
I can't do that.
But I feel so guilty. Please.
I understand your concerns, but we're done here.
Yeah, this is why they... Yeah, we're talking about spoilers in the chat, but yeah, that is why,
Why did
yes.
she give him money? And it was 2 million. Nothing to sneeze at. You think Nano Hassan's wrapped up in something bad? Like what? I don't know. I just have to ask her and find out.
Oh, hey!
Uh,
Ow!
Oh, also, just quickly, you know you said about, is that the chief from the Young Masters Club, i.e. Horonouchi? It's not, but that is the same voice actor, so that may be why you thought that. He does have literally the same voice, but it's supposed to be two different people.
Sorry.
Hey, old man. Apologies don't fix much, you know. Yeah, how you gonna make this right? He's got a broken bone.
Yeah.
Come on, not this shit.
Sorry, we're in a hurry. If you don't got time to do the right thing, get out your wallet and hand us a couple grand.
Leave us alone, man.
How about no?
See ya.
Not so fast!
Oh yeah, the mullet on that guy. Yep. Menacing men. Yeah, that thing where he said, what was it? Oh, you've broken my bone. That happened in another Yakuza game, didn't it? Where, it was, they basically, they try and cheat money out of people, essentially.
one's my special. Get ready,
Can't think what they called them now, but. Now, when you do that move, it targets one person, but when you hit it, it hits people nearby as well, which is interesting.
Watch this. Let's go. You're in it now. Going in.
Okay, I thought we'd kick that at him, but never mind. Yeah, if you're good timing there, you can block every hit of that.
Come on now. Huh? Take your shot.
Yeah, I won't forget this. Yeah, good. Fine. Shit, bad time to get interrupted. Where's Nanoa? Just noticed there's a capsule hotel there. Wouldn't have known what that was first time we played this either. Yeah, we lost her. What should we do? Head back to the soapland? Or even if we did, we wouldn't have anything to report.
Yo.
Hey. There's that guy. Want to follow him?
Yeah.
Yeah, could be our ticket. I remember playing this the first time and I pointed out, aren't they going to go get his phone back? It's still in that plant pot. How's Itchy Bum doing? Hey Shotsky, we're doing alright at the moment. We're following up Nanoa, who's gone missing from a soap land. Well, she keeps taking days off and she met with a mysterious man who she had to give a lot of money to. And then Jacoby remembered the next bit of the story. We're trying to remember this as we go. Because we probably played this properly with all the story like 6 years ago, so...
The Social Welfare Corporation?
Sounds like an old folks' home. Pretty classy building, huh?
It's from the Meiji era, as I recall. Used to be a bank. But I thought some non-profit foundation bought it decades ago.
Sure looks luxurious for a non-profit. I can smell the money from out here.
Okay, so we know Nanoha's been working at the soapland to pay for her dad's care, right?
Yeah,
So maybe this is where he's being taken care of.
and also, maybe that man she met at the cafe is employed here.
Well, he certainly went in with a
makes
card.
sense. She's paying that guy to keep her dad in a nice place. That's hardly shady.
I don't care how classy the joint is. Nobody would pay $2 million in cash. Plus, why would she pay her dad's rent at a cafe?
Yeah,
Suspicious.
that's a good point.
Remember what they said when we eavesdropped? She begged to see her dad, and it didn't move him at all. He just said no.
Yeah. Kobe says take care of it in a sort of Al Pacino way. Yeah. Prescient. Bing bong, bing bong.
Yes, this is the front desk of Sunlight Castle.
Is there a man living here with a daughter named Nanoha?
Do you mean Nanoha Mukoda? Yes, her father is a resident here. How may I help you?
I'm pretty sure that's illegal what she just did. I'm pretty sure they're not allowed to give out patient information to random passers-by, but sure.
We work with Nanoha at the same place of business. Can we come in?
I'm sorry, but only family are allowed to visit.
That was predictable.
We're not here to see him, actually. Truth is, I'm looking for a home for my own father. Nanoha-san said your facility is great, so I wanted to check it out.
I'm terribly sorry. You can't come inside unless accompanied by a current lessee.
Really?
Yes. If you wish to explore the layouts of our rooms, please visit our homepage online. You can submit questions on that page as well. It's very convenient. Goodbye.
They don't even let you tour a room?
Yep, Ikobu says that's just how trusting the Japanese can be. Yeah, I'm still pretty sure that's illegal, though. They go, hey, is there someone staying here, and what disease have they got? Oh, yes, his name's Jim, and he's got cancer of the balls, or whatever. It's like, you just don't give out that information.
Something's definitely shady about this place.
I think that was a Derek and Clive thing of saying about their uncle had cancer of the bumhole or something. Yeah, and we're being watched. Alright, so, Sunlight Castle. If I remember rightly, this gate opens, right? Yeah. I don't think there's anything here, but you can go there. And there's one on the other side as well, and I think that might have something in it. Shotsky says hello to everyone. Yes, hello. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's a briefcase there. Tuna. Notice how the enemies here are a slightly lower level than further down the city, because if you run into them by accident after you come out of here, it's not very fair. I can never hit that one properly. Teleport for that one.
I'm up. Let's go. The enemy is defeated.
Right, okay. Yeah, so we're now in the top half of town, so they've taken the blocks off, so now we can do that sub-story. We've also got to visit the Sujimon thing for our rewards. Oh look, there's another sub-story there. Oh yeah, just because of position I know what that sub-story is. Yeah, I won't say what it is, but we'll go do this one first, I think. I remember a certain ability being called Blank of Darts Gone Wrong. Yeah, isn't that one of the well, I guess that's spoilers, but there's jobs later on where you can get skills. I think I know what job that belongs to as well. For some reason, memories are coming back of where stuff is. I remember there being a thing here. And I think there's one along here as well, like on one of these ledges. Maybe it's... There you go. This is how my brain works. Sometimes... Oh, Ultra Booster. Wow, that's one of the... That might be the best pickup ever from a random pickup. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, Ultra Booster. That increases 5 points to every stat at the same time. That's really good. Wow. That genuinely might be the best pickup you can get. I didn't think we'd ever get one of those while on stream, but there you go. Nice. Also, Mentor Pharmacy. I think there's a chest up here. I know there's a shop here. Yeah. Hello. And there's some decent weapons here. I still remember you getting those Patriarch bats. Yeah, no, I mean the best pickup for this game. Yeah. There's some good stuff here if you need it. I don't, but you could get it here. Quite a lot of money though. Le Chat Blanche. That's something white, I think. I think there's a safe or a thing here as well. Yeah, no, I got Patriarch bats were the best pickup I've got in any Yakuza game randomly. But the Ultra Booster's pretty much the best thing in this game, I think. Table Sparkling. That's a weapon for later. Oh yeah, there's a thing you can get here if you've got a high enough stat, which we have. So I'll do it now. There's a couple of machines here. Bronze plate. Bronze plate is now the highest level of plate we've got randomly from a machine. We're still looking for the platinum. Yeah, so this guy you talk to, and he doesn't let you in the toilet if you're not charismatic enough or some weird shit like that. Oh, there you go, yeah, there's a briefcase on the toilet. Sandwich. Imagine eating a club sandwich you found on a toilet. Where'd you get that pizza from, Roy? Someone left it in the toilet. Will you do any mini games you didn't do on your first playthrough? I think I did all of them on my first playthrough. It's just there's no record of any of it. But yeah, if anyone wants to see me do a mini game at any point, just let me know.
Yo.
Excuse me, but what exactly are you doing here? Ooh, you're pretty stylish. And you seem like you can keep a secret. Congratulations, you pass. Yeah, so you need a style level of above 4, I think. I did? Really? Yep. Go into the stall in the back. There's a hidden door inside. A hidden door to where? Why don't you find out yourself? Enjoy your time, Mr. Handsome. Thanks. Apparently there's something nice behind the hidden door in the back. I am curious, so I might as well check it out. For anyone who doesn't remember what this is, it's pretty cool. Yeah. Hidden door. Yeah, oh, the stat I was talking about, by the way, just quickly before we go in, is... yeah, those stats at the top on the right, so those build slowly as you do different things throughout the game. And we've got max 10 in everything, but yeah, if you have above 4 in style, if you don't, he says, you're not stylish enough to come in here, or whatever, so anyway. Ooh, secret. Not a lying secret. I like the slow reveal of this. Ah. A legal underground casino. Yeah, boy. Nice. Welcome, sir. You can exchange money for chips at the desk. Sure, I'll do a little bit of gambling while I'm here. I'll have 100,000, please. Or 1,000, sorry, 400,000. Alright. So we've got, what we got? Poker. Let's go gambling, yeah. Blackjack. Nachos. Nacho man. Oh, we're playing table. So we've just got, what, blackjack and poker. Yeah, in other games you had more choice, I think. Although I think the other games are somewhere else. Let's play poker. I will do high stakes. Terrible, you can only see her knees, yeah. It's a shame, isn't it? I was going to take that picture and see if anyone commented on it. Sell those pics on the internet and attain infinite wealth. That's for someone else in chat. My interest would be here. There you go. I like tits, what can I say? Alright, poker. Sure, if you have the room. Very good, sir. Please take a seat, sir. I always think of that like Doug Renham from IT Crowd. Thank you, middle sir. He's a fucking idiot. Welcome to the poker table. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's not a great start, but okay. We've got 8, 9, 10. That's pretty good. We'd have to get a 7 or a jack, maybe. It could happen. Oh, brilliant. Okay, yeah. 8, 9, 10, jack. I think that's a straight flush, right? I'm not entirely sure. I think it might be. It's not a very good one, so someone easily could have beaten us, but... I'm not great. I might be remembering that wrong. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Alright. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. I think that's a straight flush, right? I'm not sure of the terms. I'm not very good at remembering stuff, but I'm pretty sure I've won there. Unless he's got a good hand. I don't know. Let's see.
I'm so done.
Ah, we had an ace. Ah, you bitch. Yeah, he had a straight as well, but his straight was better. Oh, that's bad luck. That is. Yeah, his ace is ace is the highest card, so ace wins over 8. So yeah. So he got 10, Jack, Queen, King, ace. So that was a really good hand. It beat ours because we were going from the other end from 8 upwards. So yeah, you can check in game. Yeah, I'm just not. I was trying to remember it, but. What annoys me is, right, it's 10 grand to play a high hand, but you can only buy 1,000 chips at a time, so if you want to do it, you have to go through this menu 10 times. I don't know, it just seems a bit weird. I can't just buy 10,000 chips straight out for 1,000,000. See if we can win one hand of poker at least. I mean, a queen's okay. Depends on what we get, though. Should have been like in Zero, where you can buy as much as you want before you start gambling. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, you know, it is what it is. Oh, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, I can't believe we've got 2 straights in a row. That's impressive. Not a very good straight, but. Yeah, Jack and Queen on their own don't really do anything. We've got another card to come out, but... Ooh, pair of 4s. It's a low win, but we might win. Depends on what they've got, really.
God damn it!
No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There, he got a full straight again. Lucky bastard. Yep. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I get why they want you to buy chips first. You can't just gamble and then they can give you the residual stuff afterwards. But it is annoying. You have to keep going and buying chips.
In it for the long haul.
I just want to win one hand of poker. I mean, obviously I should fold if I get a crap hand, but there's always the chance that you could win. And money's not really much of an object now, so... okay. We could get 6 and 7, it's unlikely, but that could happen. Ooh, 6. 2 straights in a row, what kind of sorcery is this? Yeah, I had a straight, but it wasn't as good as the other guy's straight, and then in the next game they get another straight. That's ridiculous. Nothing yet. Yeah, nothing great there. Better get a 7 or a 9, yeah. I'll just keep rolling because see what we get. You never know. Ooh. 4, 5, 6. No, there's not really anything there. I don't think I've got anything there. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Nah. I fold.
God damn it!
Yeah. He had a pair of 10s and a pair of 6s there. I was thinking if anyone's got anything that matches anything on the table, especially if they've got a 6 or if they match anything else, then, yeah. I better call. I've hardly got any chips left. Not really. 2, 3, 4. Probably nothing. Nah. I can't see myself getting anything out of that. 3, 4. Yeah, if we'd had a 5 as well, that might have worked, but... Yeah. No idea what that guy had, but apparently it was alright. Oh, an ace. Ooh, Jack King. If we get a... Ooh. Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Yeah, if we get a Queen, we get a Royal Flush, I think. Could happen. Might not, but it could happen. Royal Flush is really good. It's rare, though. I'm saying this for people who might be in who don't know how poker works. Yeah. Okay. They've clearly got good hands, so we'll see. Ooh, 6, 7, 8. That's not anything, is it? I've got an ace, unless they're majorly bluffing. I can't see that I've got anything here. Nah.
I'm so done.
He had a pair of 3s and a pair of jacks. Yeah, we wouldn't have won anyway. Alright. Money goes to the house. If this gets boring at any point, let me know, won't you? I just want to win one hand of this and maybe play a bit of blackjack as well. In fact, I might do that first and then go back to poker. Betto. Oh, good start. Ooh, 19, nice. Huh. I mean, I'm obviously going to stick, but, stand.
Stand.
I'm hoping he doesn't get another 10 card. Oh, you fucker. Yeah.
I'm so done.
Kind of saw that coming. Dick. Alright, 12. We could double down and hope that we don't hit past 21, but get a decent clear it, or get a decent number near it, and because we get double the bet if we win, so...
I'll double down.
Oh, you fucker. Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah. This is why I don't gamble in real life. 17. I mean, I can't hit on 17, can I? Just for the sake of it, pay for a guess at heads or tails cards. But yeah, yeah. If you could play Bruce Forsyth turn up and play your cards, right? I'd love that.
Stand.
Imagine that. I am a Bruce Forsyth. 17. A draw, sir. Indeed it is. Didn't even see what cards I got. 13. AKA Baccarat. Baccarat is the stupidest game ever. I don't care if anyone likes it. It's crap. Hit me.
Hit me.
Ooh, 19. Stand.
Stand.
Yeah, I don't get Baccarat. It's stupid. 17. He's got to get another card.
Hell yeah.
Oh, no, he hasn't. Okay. Yeah, I won. Nice. Okay, so I won a hand of blackjack, finally. Alright. I just wanted to win one of each. Still haven't won at poker yet. I might go low stakes just so I can play more games. Because we're not trying to win any profit here, so... a jack, I guess. They're both diamonds. That could be a thing. I got the completion for 0 on my first time, but I've got to do it again because my PC had problems at the time and couldn't save. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, do you remember? Yeah, Yakuza was there for that. I had to do a thing for Haruka where she wanted, but please win 2,000 chips for me and all this. And I did one game and got like 4,000 chips or something. And went done. See ya. I don't know if my description title made sense. Just for the sark of it, play... Oh, you mean, yeah, just for the sark of it. Is that what you meant as a possible title for the stream? It's very long, but I'll put it down. Pay for a guess at heads or tails cards. Yes. Alright. We could try bluffing them out. Probably not. Ooh, a pair of jacks. That's not bad. And there's a 10 and there's an ace. Could work. Especially if another jack came up, that'd be good. Ace 2 3. That's don't think that's anything, is it? We could win with a pair of jacks, I guess. Maybe.
I'm so done.
Nope. He had a king and a queen. Jesus. 10 jack, queen, king, ace. Isn't that a... that's like a full flush, isn't it, or something? That's ridiculous. Pair of threes. Still nothing. Yeah, this isn't going to be a good one. Oh, pair of nines. Oh, pair of nines and a pair of threes. Maybe. Maybe. I could win with 2 pair. Who knows?
I'm so done.
Oh, you bitch! You bitch! Yeah, he had 2 pair as well, but it was a 9 and a 10, which is better than... Yeah, the 9 was exactly the same, but the 10's better than a 3, so... Not getting the luck here today. Oh, a 4 and a 5. I was adding sake instead of sake to make it funnier, but I overcomplicated the joke. Oh yeah, it's hard to... Yeah, just for the sake of it, play for a guess at heads... Yeah, no, I get what you mean now. Yeah, sorry, I read it wrong. Yeah. We both overcomplicated the same thing, but in 2 different ways, I think. That's fair enough. Okay. Ooh. Pair of 5s. We've got 4 hearts cards. I think there's a thing where if you get a certain amount of the same suit, you can get something, as long as no one's got a better hand than that. Oh, we've got a pair of 5s and a pair of 8s there. So that's something. Ho ho. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it doesn't seem likely, but go on then. They're raising, which means they've got good hands. This probably isn't good, but we'll keep going anyway. fucker. They had 2 8s and 2 9s. Dicks. Fucking hell, I just want to win one hand of poker. Fucking hell. Right, okay. Go on then. We got a queen, that's not bad. It means nothing on its own, but... There's a pair on the table. Yeah, this isn't great. Itchy doesn't make that sort of sound. Ho ho. Yeah, it'd be amazing if he did. That's more of a Kiryu thing, isn't it? Shotsky's put a little dancing man with explosions in the chat. It's interesting. I mean, we literally don't have anything there, but I'll keep going anyway. We've got a queen. The good hands are dodging you. I see.
So done.
Yeah. Pair of 9s, pair of 2s, yeah. All they need to do is match one card on the table and they'd have 2 pair, so... I mean, if this was real life, I'd be dropping a lot more hands, but on purpose. Oh, pair of 10s. 7, 8, we could get a 9 there. Or a 6. We could get a 9 or a 6 and have a full... I can't think what it's called. A run of cards, anyway. A 6 or a 9, yeah. That would do it. An 8. We have now a pair of 10s and a pair of 8s. So we could get a 6, a 9, a 10 or an 8. All 4 of those cards would get us something. Just different hands. Or 69. Eee. Yep. Come on, you little bitch. Oh. Wait, hold on. 4th. Ah, yeah. No. Well, we got... Well, I mean, we've got a pair of 10s and a pair of 8s, so that's something.
Two pair.
Oh, finally! Right, okay. So I finally won a hand with not even a good hand, but still I won. I got 2 pair. Whee! There you go. Quit. Oh no, the dice were on the floor. Ah, one got in my shoe. And then slowly walk out. Yeah. Hello. Just take awkward photos of women when they don't ask, if we don't ask first. Alright, well we gambled a little bit. So that was a nice little interlude, wasn't it? Alright, anyway, onwards, what are we doing? Oh yes, I was going to do that sub-story over there, wasn't I? I'm going to bed, says Shotsky. Good night, Shotsky. We're about to do a really good sub-story though. I think. In what I will say is it's being done in English, and then you'll know exactly what sub-story is. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Yes, it is.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Would you tell me how to get to the station?
Huh? What nonsense you speaking?
Would you tell me how to get to the station?
Fast times at Onobara.
Oh shit! It's English.
So, the whole joke here is that obviously this would be funny if it was in Japanese, but because it's in English and you're supposed to not understand it, there's an extra little bit they added in. that little thumbs up at the camera is like to go, yeah, we know this is stupid, but that animation, if you put in the Japanese version, I think it's that animation just then, doesn't happen. It's brilliant. Nice little thing there. Alright. Right, okay, chat can decide. What do we want to do? Do we want to reply with limited English? 1. 2, I'll make something up. 3, I'm not interested. So, yeah, that little animation is not in the, if you put the Japanese language on. It's the only, I think it's the only added animation for the English language version. So that's pretty cool. Right, I think 3 is probably just end quest, so probably 1 or 2, right? So if anyone wants to vote in chat, let me know. Oh. But I think in the Japanese version he does reply in English either way. Kobe says 1. Alright, I'll reply with limited English. Shotsky says 1 as well, that was good.
Worry. What? That didn't do it, huh? Okay, let's see.
Don't worry.
Looks like someone needs to brush up on their English.
Huh?
Wait, the Great Line is coming up.
Can you tell me how to get to the station?
Go straight and turn right. Go, go, go. Go your way. And believe in yourself.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
Brilliant.
You are welcome. Not bad, huh? Guess that English certificate really paid off.
Yeah, I guess so. My English sucks ass.
What can I say? If you can't handle English at that level, how do you expect to survive the effects of globalization?
Can you repeat that?
I'm saying you need an international mindset. Haven't you ever wanted to work overseas, broaden your horizons? To do that, you need to study. So I started going here.
Ooh.
This is a school? Onabara Vocational, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yep, been going here a while now. And guess how many certs I've racked up? 50.
50? For real? That's crazy. I have, like, none.
You gotta change that, man. Now's the time to build yourself as an individual. If you're the only one without certifiable skills, I'm afraid you'll get left behind.
Yes.
Hey, I know. Why don't you sign up for a free trial?
What, for vocational ed?
Yeah, for a limited time only, they offer the first lesson free. Might as well give it a shot.
Ooh.
I mean, you do want to develop your personality, don't you?
Well, when you put it that way, sure.
Great! Then let's get you signed up right away.
Okay.
And they literally mean your personality stats. This is a great place to boost them quite a lot. Ah, yes. Hello.
Huh. So this is a vocational school. First time being in one.
Yep, it's one of the best in the industry, too. Anyway, the front desk's right over here.
I gathered that.
Oh, hello, Ikari-san.
Hey there, Miyakoshi-san. Pretty nice weather, huh? I mean, not like it affects us indoors, but... yeah.
Say,
Nerd.
who did you bring along?
Oh, right. He's a buddy of mine. Said he wanted to do a free trial. Yeah, and of course, I was the one who invited him.
What a great guy.
So that's what this is.
Yep.
You just brought me here so you could impress a girl, you sly dog.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the referral, Ikari-san.
It was nothing. It's not like I was up all night thinking what favors I could do to impress you or anything.
So my name's Miyakoshi, and I'm the school receptionist. It's very nice to meet you.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga, and the pleasure's all mine.
Kasuga-san. Noted. Okay, well, why don't I give you the rundown on how we do things here?
Better clean the wax out of those ears. Miyakoshi-san is lending us her precious time. So don't go spacing out.
You're not helping.
So what
Idiot.
we aim to do is provide certified training for all kinds of job seekers and hobbyists alike. Just so you know, our pass rate is second to none. We are here to help passionate people find their footing. And that's why, here at Onabara, knowledge is yours to own.
Whoa, so you guys are #1 in the business? That's awesome.
We certainly do our best. And while we do want you to pass your exam and get your certificate, There is more to it than that. What we emphasize here is gaining life experience. You know, personality development.
Uh-huh.
Getting a grasp on who you are is the crux of higher learning. After all, what's the point of earning a piece of paper if you can't apply what you've learned?
Well said, Miyakoshi-san. Poetry to the ears.
Nerd.
Can you just be quiet? Anyway, I think I got the gist of
Quiet,
it.
you.
I'm actually more interested in that personality development part, if anything.
Excellent. Then I'll put you down for a trial lesson. Let me know whenever you're ready, and we'll go ahead and start your lesson.
You got it.
Okay. Yeah, he's an idiot. Yeah, we might as well do it now. Oops, bounced off the desk. Sorry about that, dear.
Good shape.
Kasuga-san, are you ready to start your trial lesson?
Sure.
Yeah, let's do this.
Perfect. Right this way.
This facility is all about developing one's personality. Passing exams will improve different facets of Kasuga's personality. After the free trial exam, you'll have to pay the exam fee. Yeah, those exam fees are not cheap for early in the game, so you usually have to wait till later to do these, but because we've got loads of money, we can do them whenever. I would say you should get a load of money together before you do these, though.
Which exam would you like to take?
Sports Tier 2. Yeah, sports is not something I know a hell of a lot about, but I'll have a go. You can check your personality there. So, obviously we're maxed out everything, so we don't need to do these, but I think it might be interesting anyway.
This one?
So this is timed, so yeah.
Make sure you have a pencil.
I'm not saying I'll be good at this. Alright. Triathlon is completed by consecutively overcoming 3 different events while competing for the fastest time, which the following event is not part of a triathlon. Well, there's a long distance, a swim, and then a bike race, right? So cross country, maybe? Not sure. It's either that or long distance. Golf is played on a course of the golf. I'm going to have to skip through some of the correct stuff. Preset stroke. Reaching the hole in the exact number is called a par. Doing so one less is called a birdie. What's the term for 3 strokes below? 3 strokes below would be, if it was 5, so that would be an albatross, I think. Yeah, I think so. Eagle is 2. Basketball is a team sport. The amount of points earned is determined by where on the court was taken. What is the maximum amount of points one can score from one shot? That's 3. I know that. Baseball is a pitcher on the opposing team to throw a ball in such a way. This is known as breaking ball. Which of the following is not a type of breaking ball? Slow ball, curve ball, change up. A volley is tennis, I think. In bowling, what are the 10 objects called that must be knocked down? Come on. Pins. Alright. Albatross, yes. I'd let people vote on these in chat, but you just don't have the time. I reckon I at least got 4. We passed! Yeah!
Ready?
Eggs. Yeah. You're the man! So you need to get at least 3 to pass. And we got passion and charisma up. We don't need to, but we did. Oh, it was cross country, there you go. Eggs instead of pins, yeah. I wasn't sure about that one. I thought it was either that or... Because I know there's running, swimming and biking, but I wasn't sure what type of running. Albatross I was right about. Right, I'll go through these more when we get the answers. So... Eagle is 1 under par. Albatross is 3, but only on a 5 par hole. A condor... Is condor a legit score? I'm not sure. I don't know about that one, but hawk doesn't exist, so yeah. Basketball, you either get 2 or 3. 2 is from outside the shape round the net, and 3 is from 3 is from outside, and 2 is from within. So I know that. Yeah, those 3 I knew were baseball terms, and volley isn't. That's from tennis or whatever, I guess. And then, yeah, bits. This is on Twitch. Bits. Points and targets don't really make any sense. So yeah, pins. All right.
That should just about wrap it up. Thanks for trying us out.
Whew.
Not bad for your first time, but long and treacherous is the road to mastery. Just ask this guy.
Dick.
This guy never shuts up, does he?
What did you think of your lesson, Kasuga-san?
I can say with confidence, I've never studied so much in my life. But hey, it was fun. It was kind of nice being in a classroom again, too. I think I got a lot out of that.
Yeah.
I'm so glad to hear that. Each program here is dedicated to helping you become the person you've always wanted to be. That said, would you be interested in full enrollment? It's free to enroll, of course. You only have to pay per class.
Basically, it's a certificate fee. So what if you got the loose? Besides, you can trust me, Akoshi-san. I know I do.
Okay,
Such a
you made your
nerd.
point. But I am curious which aspects of myself could use some fine-tuning. Might as well find out, right?
That's a good attitude to have. Sky's the limit, you know?
Yeah. Kasuga is now enrolled at the vocational school. Additional certificates are now available. Any past exams can be taken as a mock exam for free as many times as you like.
Please let me know when you've found a course that interests you.
Sure. But once I figure out where to start. Gotta say, there's a lot to choose from. Any advice for a newbie?
I suppose some guidance would be in order.
Then allow me, master of 50 plus certificates, to be your faithful guide.
You?
Oh,
Ooh.
looks like we found ourselves the perfect volunteer. You sure you want to handle this, Ikari-san?
By all means. If it puts a smile on your face, then leave old Shrubhead to me.
Hey,
I'll show him the ropes.
shrub
You
head.
really have no filter, do you?
Well, by this point, Ikari-san has the most insight out of all the students here. Though he can be a bit of a handful.
You could say that again. But hey, I'm determined. You hear that? I'm counting on you, senpai.
Yes.
Then I shall illumine your path. How about that, Mikoshi-san? I'm smart and I look after my fellow man.
If you say so. Anyway, Kasuga-san, welcome to the start of your future.
Boop, boop. Sub-story over. She's not into you, bro, etc. Right, an interesting thing as well. He stands in the lobby, right? If you talk to him...
Hi there.
Ah, Kasuga, can I help you with something? Let's think. I don't know if I ever asked him about this stuff. Yoba says it could be a canary, pigeon, owl, tawny, albatross, ostrich holding one. So as far as I remember, the biggest... I think you only ever get 3, 4 and 5 on par courses. So what is it? Let me think. On 5 it would be hole in one. 4 under par would be... I think that might be Condor. 3 under par would be Albatross. 2 under par would be Eagle. 1 under par would be Birdie. Then par, and then, yeah. I think that's how it goes anyway. Because obviously you're not going to get... The Condor is really rare because you're not going to get it 2 shots in the hole in a 5 par course, because a 5 par course is massive. So yeah, it's very, very unlikely. School believes in... I'll just see if any of this is relevant. If you're wondering what certificate, you might try looking up who else has taken it in the past. While selecting an exam, you'll be able to see what certificate improves which aspect of his personality, yeah. Speak to me, Koshi-san. Yeah, okay. Let you on a secret, have me passing left and right as per Koshi-san's request. Yeah, so these are cheats you can use. I don't think I'll use these, but I'll just show them off what they are. Unleashing hyperfocus will slow down time to the point where it feels like you have eternity in your hands. Basically, you can use that once per exam to turn the timer off, so you have unlimited, well, a lot of time to answer a question. Be aware the effect doesn't last very long. You can only be able to use it once per exam. Use it when you feel you need more time. Mastering this technique will cost 100,000 yen. No.
Fine by me.
It's not exactly cheap, so I give it some thought. Yeah, those are really expensive. Divine Pencil. This pencil is the ultimate weapon against those exams. There are numbers around the sides. Roll it on the desk and it will reveal which answers are wrong. Yeah, these are just like free cheats, essentially. Oh, isn't that just luck? Luck, nothing. This pencil reveals 2 of the 3 wrong answers with 100% accuracy. Yeah, so you still get left with 2 answers, which, if you have no idea what the answer is, you could still get wrong. 100%? No way. Oh. Way. Just know this guaranteed 100% only happens once per exam. Couldn't tell you why. Because otherwise it'd make it too easy. I suppose that's part of its divine nature. Pencil for $500,000 for that pencil. No.
Fine by me.
Ask about you. I know Miyakoshi asked me to look after you, but regardless, I'm genuinely curious how you'll fare. Ask about the bird. Is it just me or Mikoshi-san look this way more frequently nowadays? Do you think she feels the same way towards me?
Huh?
Almost certainly not. I mean, hey man, who knows? I better not tell him what went down. Yeah. Yeah. All good. Right. Don't hesitate to give me a shout. Yeah, so you can buy a couple of cheats off him, but no.
Can I help you? Which exam would you like to take?
Alright, so obviously we've passed all these. Right. Quick opinion from chat, it's probably just Jacobo at this point. How do we feel about doing these, like, now? Or we could do some of them now and then come back later and do some later, maybe? But there's, hold on, there's, wait, we've done that one, so 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So, technically 19, but there's a exam at the end that draws on all of them, so, yeah. Oh, don't worry, Orv, I'm just saying, people who are active in chat, balls deep in 2 Point Museum, I hope that's good. Do a couple now, okay. Shall I just do them in order, or do you want to pick some? Just say either say order, just for order, or just name one you want to see. So there's Underworld, there's a sport one, proficiency of this town, animals, gaming, mathematics, in order. Okay, so we'll do the other sports one. What's the one we did? Okay, tier 2, so tier 1 is higher, right, okay.
Make sure you have a pencil.
Darts is played by throwing small missiles. The higher. What is the dead center of the board called? Bullseye. Boxing is a one-on-one series as well. Among these is the featherweight class. What is the weight class for waiters who weigh even less? Oh, featherweight. Bantamweight, I think. Lightweight is heavier. One technique for skiing is keeping the front of the skis together while the rear is separated. What is this called? Oh shit. Well, not ski jump. Parallel turn. I don't actually know. Parallel turn? I've heard of that. I don't think it's right, but... in baseball, what is the term for when one player in the game hits a single, triple, or double with and a home run? Complete hit? I have no idea. Perfect hit, maybe. Isn't that all the types of hits you can get? It's either perfect or complete. I'll say complete because of Tina. Figure skating is a sport where an individual showmanship technique. What is the name of the technique where the skater launches from a jump on the back outside edge of one foot and lands? One foot lands on the back outside edge of the other foot. Sao Chow, I think? I honestly don't know. Order smells bad with an R missing. No, I fucked that one. I'll have to do that one again. Bullseye got right. Bantamweight. They were the only two I was sure about. It was a snowplow turn. Okay. Hitting for the cycle. Don't know. Never heard that. And it was a Lutz, apparently, which is the name of one of the characters in Phantasy Star, oddly, but okay. Didn't do well at that. I'm not very good at sport. I'll do that one again. Sometimes the same questions come out, and sometimes you get easier questions.
Which exam? This one? This one? Make sure you have a pencil.
American football is a team. What is the maximum number of players on a team in American football? Oh shit. It's an uneven amount, I'm pretty sure. 13? I don't know. Surfing, climbing, bungee jumping, skydiving are some of the sports in a high level of risk. What are these sports called? Extreme sports. Exceeding sports. We just got this question, so it's hitting for the cycle. I know that now. And we just got this one as well, so lots. Table tennis is playing. Two ways to grip the racket. One is called shake hand, the other is called backhand, right? Yeah, pretty sure. Okay, I was wrong about that. Oh wow, we only got 3. It's 11 players on the American football team, not 13. Okay, I knew it was 11 or 13. Extreme sport, hitting for the cycle, Lutz. Those are you only got those 2 because we got them just now. It's pen hold. I thought it was backhand. Pen hold is named because of how you hold the racket like a pen. Okay, I don't know that phrase, but fair enough. We passed anyway. Alright.
Can I help you? Which exam would you like to take?
Underworld Studies. This... Hold on, let me just have a look. Yeah. Underworld Studies might be really interesting because when I did... This is the exam. The first time round when we played this, I thought they were genuine questions about the Yakuza. They're actually testing your knowledge of the series. Because when I looked back at some of the questions, I went, oh, these seem obvious now. Because I didn't know any of the characters were or what they were talking about. So anyway.
This one?
I think this is the exam anyway. We'll see on the first question, won't we? Yeah, here we go. Andre Richardson was the head of a globally known weapons smuggling organisation. What was the name of it? It was Black Monday, I'm pretty sure. Snake Flower Triad was the guy with the long hair. Jingong Mafia is thingy. Black Sunday isn't a thing, so yeah. Can't think of names quickly enough. Tojo Clan is considered the largest to ever exist in the Kanto region. Tojo Clan has seen 6 chairmen up to now. Who was the 3rd chairman? Oh shit. Kiryu was 4. Sarah was... Oh, it might be Sarah actually. Daigo was late because he's younger. Terada was later. Sarah became chairman during Yakuza 0, so I think it's Sarah. Jin Goda was the father of Ryuji Goda, who was known as the Dragon of Kansai. He was the former chairman of the Omi Alliance, but of which generation? Ooh, shit. I don't know. Jin Goda. The 6th or something like that? It was quite a big number, I think. Yeah. Tojo Clan boasts having the highest headcount when it comes to members. As such, many subsidiaries have formed, many extending all the way to 3rd string families. Which of the following is not a subsidiary of the Tojo Clan? Nishikiyama was, Sujimon was, Hakuro was a clan, but I don't know if they were part of the Tojo Clan. I'm going to say Tamashiro. Nishikiyama, the first patriarch of the Nishikawa family, rapidly grew the family from the late 90s to the early 2000s. Who was the family's 3rd patriarch? Right, well the first Nishikiyama that's not a person. Akira Nishikiyama is them. So that doesn't make any sense. It was Shindo, I think. Wasn't he the guy during like Yakuza 5 or something? I think so. I wonder if they deliberately put in Lutz as an Easter egg. Possibly. Because it's about Phantasy Star and all that. But, I mean, Lutz is a genuine term for that sport. So maybe it was an Easter egg. The Jingong Mafia and the Snake Flower Triad are their own established mafia organisations. Yeah. So, Snake Flower Triad was... What's the guy's name? Lau Kao Long. Jingong Mafia is Jungi Han. Black Monday was Andre Richardson, and Black Sunday isn't a thing, so... gotta love the 2-point games. Orb's having fun with the 2-point museum, cool. You'll have to show me your museum one day. Who was the third chairman? Kiryu was the fourth chairman, Terada was the fifth, Daigo was the sixth. One would do well to remember this. Yeah, Sarah became the chairman during Yakuza 0, so it had to be early on. That one I wasn't sure about. Jin Goda was a capable leader, he said to Omi Alliance. He was the fifth, not the sixth, okay. Tamashiro family I was right about. Hakuo family is in the Tojo clan, so I was right about that. The rest are direct subsidiaries of the Tojo clan. And... oh, Kanda! I've just remembered who Kanda is. Yeah. That's stupid. Yeah, I should have got that. Akira it wasn't 1 or 3, definitely. Yeah, Kanda was the fat guy who liked chubby women from Yakuza 5, 4, 3. I think 3. I think. Yeah. That's quite a good quiz, that. I might do that one again, see if I get different questions. I want to show you me and my brother's zoo on Planet Zoo, which is also fantastic. Kobe says you kinda remembered him. Nice.
Can I help you?
I kind of want to do that exam again to see if I can get different questions.
This one? Make sure you have a pencil.
Many other Yakuza organisations exist apart from the Tojo and the Omi, which is the following is not one of them. Ryodu does, that was from 3. Kitakata does. Taihei Association was one of the guys from Yakuza 0. Yamagasi is the wrong one, I think. Taihei was one of the 3 generals from 0. Can't remember which one. Omi Alliance is considered the largest. Which of the following is not broader branches? Which of the following is not a part of the Omi Alliance in the 2010s? Watase was. Sase was. I don't remember the third one at all, so I'm going to go for that one. Kira Nishikiyama. We just got this question, so it's Kanda. Tojo Clan, seed 6. Who was the third chairman? Sarah. We knew that already. Jin Goda was the 5th Omi Alliance chairman. We just learned that. Well, I think that was all 5, hopefully. No. Okay, still only got 3. Oh, it was the Taihei Association. Wait, hold on. Yamagasa family, I don't remember them. From the Tojo clan, which is the following is not one of them. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't know. Taihei, yeah, it says down there, Taihei was an internal faction. Oh, that's why. It was led by Iwano in the 80s, yeah. I knew it was, so it was Iwano of the 3 lieutenants from 0. It was the Sase family. 3 of these exist directly under the Omi Alliance, but the Sase was also part of the Tojo. Yeah, I didn't get that one. Kanda, Sarah, 5th. Annoyingly, the 3 I got right were the 3 we already knew. Oh well.
Can I help you? Which exam?
I'll do that one last time.
This one? Good luck.
Iwano, try again. Yeah, there you go. Omi Alliance is considered the largest. The Sengoku family was a direct family with a well-established name. Who was its patriarch? Who was the patriarch of Sengoku family? Oh shit. It's spelling, isn't it? I'm no good at this. Toranosuke. Toranosuke sounds right. Maybe 3. Who was the 3rd patriarch? That was Kanda. Tojo clan, the Omi Alliance, which the following is not one of them. That was the Taihei Association, I think they just said, didn't they? 6th chairman, who was the 3rd, Sarah. Following is not part. It was the Sase family, I think they said, wasn't it? Or was I right about that? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember if I was right or not. Yeah, there's no point in trying to guess the answers, because by the time you've guessed it, I've already gone like 3 questions ahead. But fair enough. Yeah, I wasn't right on the spelling of that one. Easy one to miss. It's an incorrect answer. Could have dire consequences. Yeah. Kanda. Taihei, Sarah. It was Sasei, I've got a shit memory. Oh well. We did alright. I'm never going to get 5 out of 5 on that.
Which exam would you like
But you
to
don't need to, so that's fine. Right, this is about the town we're in, this quiz.
take? Make sure you have a pencil.
Which of the following is a very popular fast food chain on Hayaki Street? Wet Kitchen, it's a burger place, I remember that. What's the name of the river that flows through the city? The Sakura River? That's the one you piss into. Of all the parks in Yokohama Chinatown, which of the following is located along its coast and has an open space and a large fountain? Hamakita Park, I think that's the big one at the top of town with all the bugs in it. I'm pretty sure it's Hamakita anyway. Which of the following is the theatre? Oh, we just went there, so that's good. Seagull Cinema. It's occupied by a bar district. Which of the following bars can be found in the district? I think it's Bar Rodriguez. Shellac is in Kamurocho. I don't know 2 and 4, so Bar Rodriguez, I would guess. Sega quiz. I love these random quizzes. Yeah, I was waiting for this. There you go. Wet Kitchen, Sakura River, Hamakita Park, Seagull Cinema, Bar Rodriguez. Nice. Got all 5. I kind of want to do that one again, just to see if we get different questions.
Can I help you? Which exam
We're not
would you
doing all
like
these
to
now anyway, but I just thought I'd do
take? This one?
a
Make
couple.
sure you have a pencil.
Let me know when this gets boring, won't you? Park Hamakita. Wet Kitchen. Which of the following is the name of the subway station? Oh, it's either Jindai or Jinai. I think it's Jinai. Chinatown has many gates. Which of the name is the gateway that faces Pierce Street and sits closest to the ocean? Ooh. Tayo? Seryu is the name of the clan, so I doubt they'd name a gate after him. I think it's Tayo. Might be Toho. Don't know, I'll say Tayo. Which of the following is a racing activity in Hamakita Park that quickly becomes a rage for all young and old? Oh, that's Dragon Kart, yeah. The others are Yokohama Carriage Racing. Yeah, it's Dragon Kart. We haven't done that yet, but it is there. We might have got one of the questions wrong there. Nope, got them all right. They are. It was Jinai. And it was Tayo. Nice. Okay. Nice.
Can I help you? Which exam would you like to take?
I'll do the gaming ones and then we might move on. Because Ol wants to see the Sega quizzes, so okay.
This one? Make sure you have a pencil.
Sega has released various gaming consoles over the years. Which of the following is not one of the consoles? 32X is... Robo Picture is a very early mechanical one, I think. Sega Pluto is the code name for one that does exist. I think. I'm not sure what 2 is. I've never even heard of that. That might be a Japanese only one, but I'll go for it anyway. Sega has sold a number of home game consoles of the years from the following listed, which is their second oldest. The Mark III? No. Because the Genesis is the Mark II in Japan. Because there's the Mark 1, the Genesis, then Mark 3, so I think it's Genesis. In Sega's Sakura Wars, which division? I've never played it, so I've no idea. Moon? I literally have no idea. Sonic the Hedgehog is a young blue hedgehog that rolls around. This beloved made his first appearance on which console? Genesis. He was on Master System first, wasn't he? Oh, of the 4, I guess Genesis. Yeah, I guess so. Sakura Wars. God, they love this then, don't they? Fictional Taisho era. Who was the protagonist? I've got no idea. I've never played them. I don't know. I literally don't know. Nope. Okay, apparently it was the one I'd never heard of. The Pluto was under development but was never released. Only 2 were ever produced. Right, that's what I was thinking of then, okay. Genesis I got right. Because that's a difficult one, because you think Mark III is earlier, but it's not. Genesis is Mark II. It was Flower, apparently. I've never played the Sakura Wars. I suppose Flower should have been the clue, shouldn't it? Sakura, Flower. Genesis was the right answer for that one, yeah. And that was Ichiro Ogami. Yeah, again, a series I've never played, so I had no chance there. I want the more general gaming questions. If they're about really specific series I've never played, I'm not going to get them.
Would you like to take?
Sakura Wars is supposed to be good, says all. Apparently so, yeah.
This one? Make sure you have a pencil.
Well, Flower, we just got that question, so yeah. It was Ichiro, wasn't it? We got 2 Sakura Wars questions. Sega has a lot of home consoles over the years. The Sega Saturn was released in various colours. Which of the following colours was not released in Japan? Right, well, the Saturn was black. White, grey, clear. Would they have done a clear one? Grey I've seen, white I've seen. It must be clear. I don't know. I think so. That's the one I've never heard of. And which of the following is Sega's popular fighting series? Well, Virtua Fighter. Virtua On is the robot one. Virtua Cop is a arcade shooter. Virtua Striker is a football game, I think. Something like that. But yeah, Virtua Fighter. I should go explain the answers after the exam, shouldn't I, really? Not during the answers. Okay, apparently... the Black Saturn wasn't released in Japan, really? The Saturn was released in grey in Japan, but was later available in both white and translucent. Huh. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, fucking hell, I went for the wrong answer on the same question twice in a row. Wow, okay, I'm a fucking idiot. Virtua Fighter, that was obvious. Yeah, okay, it was never released in black in Japan, interesting.
Can I help you? Which exam would you like to take? This one? Good luck!
Alright, see how we do well at this. Oh, I picked the wrong exam. Oh, never mind. Which is the second... Oh! From the following list, which is the second oldest? Second oldest. Genesis is older than the Mark III, so it's Mark III. You've got to read these questions carefully. Which of the following was not released in Japan? Black. Protagonist, Ichiro. Sonic the Hedgehog made his first appearance on the Genesis. Jet Set Radio is an action game based on... In addition to inline skating, what else did the characters do around the city? Well, we did leave tracks, but I think it was all about doing graffiti, right? I'm pretty sure. Draw comic books, calligraphy. I'm pretty sure it was graffiti. These questions are a little bit vague as to what they mean. Yeah, some of them are. Hold on. From the following listed, which is the second oldest? The second oldest? Surely the Genesis is the Mark II. We established that with the question earlier, so surely the Mark III came out afterwards, so that's the second oldest. Dreamcast and Saturn came out way later, right? So they're 3 and 4. Surely that question's not right then. Oh. Great. Right, thank you. Genesis is considered the Mark IV. I answered a question earlier on saying it was the Mark II and it said I was right. Maybe I misread the question, I don't know, but anyway. Yeah, so the Mark III is older then. Okay, fair enough. I thought Genesis was the Mark... Oh no, wait, no. The Master System is the Mark II, isn't it? Mark II. And then Mark 3, which we never got over here, and then Genesis is Mark 4. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Okay. Black we knew, yeah. Genesis, yeah. Graffiti, yeah. Okay, there you go. Spray paint is also known as graffiti. Okay. Yeah, the fucking mic went at just the wrong moment while I was trying to explain something again.
Can I help you? Which exam would you like to take?
Alright, let's do the harder one now.
This one? Make sure you have a pencil.
Sega has released various hardware over the year. Which of the following is one of their products? Not 2. Not 3. There was a Sega Neptune, but I think that might be a cancelled thing. I think the Terra Drive was a thing. Panzer Dragoon 2, never played it. Is a shooter game. What is the name of the dragon that partners up with the protagonist? No idea. Never played it. Duran, no idea. The Mega Drive is a gaming console. Which of the following buttons is not part of the controller? Well, this A, B, and C. So yeah, start. It's select, isn't it? Yeah, select wasn't added until the PlayStation. Yeah, there wouldn't have been any need for a select button. Many titles in Sakura Wars have subtitles. Which of the following is not a subtitle? Is Paris Burning? Maybe? I don't know. Sega has released a number of variety of hardware over the years. Which of the following is not a device attached released for the Mega Drive? Okay, the keyboard was, the modem... Oh. Actually, no, the keyboard might be the one that isn't. The answer was something in Japan, modem, mouse. I think it's a keyboard. What would you need a keyboard for on a Mega Drive anyway? I didn't even think of that as an obvious thing to think. Terra Drive was right, they are. It was designed to be a hybrid between a gaming console and a personal computer. Yeah, I've heard of that. It was laggy, apparently. Never heard of him. I've played one of the Panzer Dragoon games, but not that one. It was select, yeah, because I was trying to think, hold on, yeah, Mega Drive, unique now, A, B, and C, and then the direction buttons, and then start in the middle, yeah. It was Goodbye Homeland, wouldn't have got that. Sega Keyboard, I was right about that, excellent. Sega Keyboard was a companion, oh, SG-1000, yeah, which would combined would create a console equivalent of the SC-3000. Okay, I might have another go at that one.
Can I help you? Which exam would you like to take? This one? Make sure you have a pencil.
I've just thought of a good title for the stream. Remind me of the Homer thing, SMRT. Sakura Wars, which is not the following. It was Goodbye Homeland, apparently. Oh, the Valkyrie Chronicles. First title of the series. Which country are the protagonists from? Oh, shit. I'll tell you what, it was called Gallia, I know that. Principality? I don't know. Sonic the Hedgehog is an action button. How old is Sonic? What? When this game was released? 21, because it was 88 when it came out. And it's 2019. I can't do the maths quickly enough, but I think so. Feel the Magic is an action game released by Sega. What is the name of the sketchy performance group protagonists in order to... I have literally never heard of that game before. Rub Rogers, because it's a pun on Buck Rogers, I guess. I don't know. The shooter thing, that was laggy. Yep. Oh, apparently it's 15, says Kobe. Rub Rubbers, yeah, that's quite funny. That might be the answer, you never know. Wow, I was right about the Principality of Gallia, that was a guess, and if I hadn't got that right, we would have lost. It is 15, Kobe knows his Sonic, yeah. It was the Rub Rabbits, which just sounds like a sex toy. And it was laggy, yeah, okay, well we'll have another go at that. And then I think we'll move on. Unless people want to see more exams, I don't mind.
Can I help you? Which exam would you like to take?
We probably wouldn't do the others as many times as we have these.
This one?
It's just that
Make
these are
sure
quite
you have
good
a
ones.
pencil.
Things like fashion I'll probably be crap at. When you rub dicks, yeah. Virtua Fighter is a fighting game. What is the name of the main protagonist? The main protagonist? I've got no idea. I know they're all in it. I know they all are as well. I've never paid attention to the story, so I have no idea. Is it Akira? He seems like he might be the main character. I don't know. Which of the following is not... Oh, that was Goodbye Homeland. Which of the following is not for the... that was the keyboard. Principality of Gallia. And 88, that would have been the select button. He's always 15, which is how old I am in my head, says Yakuza, yeah. Alright, well we got them all. Oh, it was Akira. Yeah, Jeffrey is the fat guy who, when you press all 3 buttons together, he jumps arse first into your face, and is basically the move that can defeat everyone. Kage, who I used to call Cage, is the ninja guy. Wolf is the big, sort of Native American looking guy, I guess, and then Akira's the ninja guy, I guess. And we got all the other questions before, so yeah. I'd like to just have a list of all the questions and do them, because I know they're supposed to be random, but I'd like to get some of the questions they haven't given us, but it's kind of too random to really get.
Would you like to take?
Right, do you want me to do more exams or move on? I don't mind. Unless I'm doing something important that I'm good at, then I'm 18. I never think about how old I am, honestly. You stop doing that once you get past about 18, don't you? So, hazardous materials, that's the weird one. Flags is going to be difficult. Cobra says move on. Okay.
Come back when you're ready.
And Orb says move on as well. We will come back and do the rest of those though, because I was looking forward to doing those. So, see, because of the way my brain works, if I was playing this on my own, I would stay there for a couple of hours and just do them all multiple times. That's just what I'm like, though. I'm weird. I think there's a briefcase here somewhere. I think it might be in that shed over there, actually. I'm vaguely remembering this from years ago. Oh, there's a thingy there. We have to break the bins to get to it. Right.
Should I open it? Got it.
Military armor. Boston Commando. I remember there being a... maybe it's a collectible later on, I don't know. Alright, where are we going? We did that. We're going to leave the Dragon Cart stuff until much later, I think, so we can do it all in one go. So, yeah. We'll go do that. There's a sub-story there, and I know what that is based on where it is. That'll be fun. Let's see how... what will be amusing is, because I know what it is already, how deep we can get into the sub-story before Yukobu goes, ah, and realises not only why I'm smirking at the moment, but why I remember which one it is as well. But, yeah. Fun. Wait. Oh no, I am going the right way, yeah. I'm just taking a shortcut. Well, I say shortcut, we're going the wrong way now, but... Hey guy. Here's a little tip from me. I haven't heard. If you're ever low on health, try gobbling down a hamburger. It may wreak havoc on your arteries, but at least it'll get your vitals back up. Starting a business? No. I know exactly why you think I'm smirking though, and that's for a different reason. Oh, they are. Wet Kitchen. This is literally the one we just got the quiz about. We were told to get a burger, so I'm going to get a burger, some soup, and, oh, I don't like iced tea. Ooh, milk. Don't know why I'd order milk with a burger, but why not? I like milk.
Who's hungry?
Me. Sorry, I cut him off there. Thank you very much. Oh, background music. Wait, let me listen. Oh yeah, we worked this out the other day, didn't we? It was the music from the weapons search thing that Majima can do in Zero. Me. Also, this was the thing where I made that joke about that game where I got stuck, because there's loads of people here and they all got stuck in the thing. And if you're careful, you can stand on the chairs. I just like being a dick. Yeah! And then they all got stuck and I was going, get out of the way, you fucking idiots! I think later on there is a sub-story up here. Yeah, there's nothing up here, okay. And there is a door there. Meh. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, pretty much a straight line, okay. Throw your Mandarin at me, boy. Nope. I can never hit the triangle button on that one.
Come, my winged friends.
Once we start unlocking jobs, we'll have more skills. If we use these skills quite a lot, you can skip this animation, which we may do after a while. Boom!
Let's go. Want to fight? I got this.
What? Oof. Block. Nice. Wreck up the place. Thanks, Jacoby.
Have fun with this.
Thanks for the clip. Oh, that clip earlier didn't post any thumbnail. Weird. I think Discord's not working properly today, is it? Let's face it. I'll try and repost that, hold on. Yeah, if you invalidate the link and then take the letter back off. There you go. Yeah, that does fix it. If you ever, that's a good tip actually. If you ever post a clip in Discord and it doesn't work, wait till later and then put an extra letter on the end and then save it and it'll invalidate the link and then re-edit it and then take that letter back off and it reloads the thumbnail and sometimes it makes it appear again. So there you go. Good little tip. Oh, I don't know if Orb missed this earlier, but look, disco floor. I found that when I first played it, and it's in every version of this game. I don't know why. Just that one thing. Textures going bonkers. Yeah, literally, it is only that one door frame in the entire game. I think that does that. Sometimes clips break, but usually it puts a white box with a question mark. Yeah, it didn't even do anything.
I got this. Get serious. Let's go.
Hopefully, I can get both of them here. Well, I got two of them. Ooh. Damn. Holy shit, that was close. No, Namba's been knocked out. Wow, okay. I thought Ichiban was going to take that in the face and get knocked out. Hero's Vigor yeah, brings back an ally. That's how dangerous legend mode is. Oh. It didn't even work. Brilliant. Fucking dicks. Alright. Oh, I should have gone for the guy behind him. Yeah, I should have gone for the guy behind him. We'd have taken them both out then. I don't... make a valiant effort to revive a fallen ally. You'd think that would work, right? Maybe it's a chance-based thing. There you go. Nice. Blocked it. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. On Ichiban's turn, we're going to have to do a full party heal, I think. We had multiple enemies, so I used that to take them out. Body stacking. Right. Hero's Embrace. Yeah, this is why Hero's really good. You get a he's good at attacking. He's got good magic, and you get a full party heal as well. The Hero's well, no, is he Hero class at the moment? I think so. Something like that, anyway. We burned him inside a shop. Probably not good for the shop owner, but yeah. Alright, okay. The dangers of legend mode, yeah, no kidding. That was the name of a clip, but still true. I'm enjoying the clips that people are taking, by the way, thank you. Oh my god, leave me alone. Are they going round the corner, hopefully? Wonder if you'll get the same odd bug that I did. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, all very funny. We'll do that later on. I was going to make reference to it when we got there, honestly. Oh, briefcase. Twist the fragrance. Alright. Okay, here we go. I think this is the thing I'm thinking of. Yeah, it is. This is the one I was thinking of. A trip to Pound Town.
Hey, what you got there?
Who knows? An ad for a sex shop or something. Nothing a couple of penniless mooks like us need to worry about.
Yup. Kobu's got it.
Oh, hold the phone. It says the first person to call gets free service.
What? That sounds way too good to be true. They'll find some way to squeeze money out of you, I guarantee.
Yeah, well, we won't know until we call.
Take it from the guy born out of soap land. It's a scam.
Hey now, things might have changed while you were locked up. Give it here.
It could be anything. Could even be a boat.
First person to call. You snooze, you lose.
Yeah, Kobu knows his stuff.
Hello, how can I help you?
Yeah, hi. Saw your ad. Said something about the first caller being free.
Oh, yes, thank you. You are the very first, so this one is indeed on us.
All right. And you're sure it won't cost anything?
Nope, nothing at all. Now may I please have your name and current location?
Oh, right. It's Koichi Adachi, and right now I'm kind of near Ohama Street.
Oh, and that place can be quite dangerous too.
Yeah.
Understood. I'll send over our most popular employee right away.
Your most popular? Oh, you guys really go all out for this first free caller thing, huh?
We want you to know how great we are. Now then, we have them en route to your location.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, you're sending someone...
I was thinking the same thing.
Like not a hotel or something? Wait, is this one of those meet-up deals?
Nothing at all. Feels like nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Go.
Get this. They're sending their most popular girl over here. For free.
Whoa, really?
Oh, really? I swear. Sex shops will do anything to stay competitive. They said she'd be here soon.
Sorry for the wait.
Here we go. Brilliant. So, if I'd played the full series first, this would be a moment where I go, holy shit, it's Gary Buster Holmes. Yeah. So this is his comeback from, I don't know, what was the last game he was even in? I don't know, we last met him at the building site where Majima was doing Majima Construction, so whatever game that was, I guess. But yeah, Gary Buster Holmes is back. Yeah! Brilliant.
Oh, what the? Who the heck are you?
Are you, Adaki-sama?
Yeah, that's me.
Maybe Kwame too,
Sorry
yeah.
for the wait. I'm Gary Buster Holmes from Pound Mates.
Yeah.
Pound Mates? Is that a sex shop?
No, no. Pound Mates sends people to help you fight.
Help us fight?
Hey!
Hmm.
You shitheads are making way too much noise! That's it.
Convenient.
I'm gonna shut you guys up.
Ah, Pound Mates, yeah.
Oh, a handy group of punks. Just in time for your first call.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but let's go, Kasuga.
Yeah.
So Yakobi said Buster Holmes as soon as he saw what quest it was, and sudden death or suds on breasts. It was like, I remember that when he said something like that. He said, "Are you ready for what was it? Climax death or you know, like small desk or whatever he said." And it was because he was, you know, speaking bad Japanese. And Kiryu just looked at him with a completely straight face and went, "That doesn't mean what you think it means." I see your Japanese has not improved and all this sort of stuff. Anyway, pound mates are powerful allies with a range of abilities. Calling them in costs money. The price depends on the pound mate, although your first call to each pound mate is free. So, Orb said, yeah, such a fun way to do summons. Yeah, it's brilliant. Because most of these will be references either to quests we do or previous Yakuza games, which this one is. Because Gary Buster Holmes has been in a number of... Yeah, these are all spoilers, but these are ones we shouldn't have unlocked yet. But, yeah, Gary Buster Homecoming. Or something youth. Yeah, that was it. So those fists he's got on... They are suds on breasts. So those fists he's got on, he wore in one of the games where he fought in the Colosseum. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, even in a normal game, a normal playthrough, that destroys them outright, just to show you how powerful it is. Obviously later on that won't do that, but yeah. And it takes a certain amount of fights for them to recover. So if you use it and then you have like a number 3 on it, you have to fight 3 more fights for them to come back. And some of them don't work during the day, and some of them don't work at night. So there's a bit of a thing there. So that's cool. That's a whole thing. We get more of them later.
Shit! They're too strong.
Now, for the finish. Sudden death or suds on breasts? What's it gonna be?
We're sorry!
Your free trial is over. Next time will cost money. Looking forward to it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Kobe says, I can't remember, but it didn't make sense. I think it was in 5 when he was a fighter you unlocked. Yeah.
What the hell just happened here?
Fuck if I know.
Man, why's it gotta be so hard to get laid?
Houndmates, huh? Well, it ain't.
What I like is if you look at that notice, I didn't think about this before, there's some future spoilers on what type of things you'll get. There's a cat, there's a chicken, there's a woman with a knife, etc.
Free, and I'm not sure it's sexy, but I think I can see the appeal.
A trip to Pound Town. You now have access to Pound Mates. Excellent. Gary Buster Holmes. The Palmade selection is expanded. Excellent. Because you need it to be hard to go in, dear. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, yeah, you're... I told you about it, didn't I? About the Jimmy Carr... I mean, obviously it's not a Jimmy Carr thing, but I've just heard him say it about... You know, I'm not saying you won't be thumbing in a softie. And it was the pub in Thank Goodness You're Here is called the Thumb It In, which is brilliant. Also, lettuce sandwich references to us. No one else will get that reference, but a lettuce sandwich is funny for reasons I can't explain. Oh my god. Yeah. I was going to carry on with the story, but I know what this is. Oh, there's another one over there. Yeah, no, I'm going to have to do this one first. Thumb it in. Yeah, as in like an in, yeah. I know what this one is already. Look what he's carrying.
Hand it over already.
What's going on?
Yep.
I'm saying hand over the baby formula. You looking to lose some teeth?
No, please. My baby's waiting for me.
Like I give a shit. Just buy the little snot more. We need that formula right now.
This is absurd. Why would the Yakuza need baby formula?
Shaking the guy down for baby formula.
Yeah. Sub-story, baby don't cry. Baby don't
what the
cry.
hell's going on here, but it looks like he might need some help.
Help out.
Alright, guess I'll give him a hand.
Yes. Yes, it is that one orb.
Hey, not sure what the deal is over here? That formula's his, right?
Huh? Who the hell are you? You his buddy or something?
Nah, never met the guy. Just passing through.
Someone's always gotta poke their nose into this shit. Okay, fine. We'll take it by force.
If I can find the clip of Orb reacting to this sub-story, I will, but I can't remember what it's called. I need to give it a better name. I need to resave it somewhere and give it a better name.
Come on now.
Assholes, we won't forget this. I can never remember what I called the clip. I tried to give it a clever name at the time and it was stupid. Phew, glad that's over.
Yo.
Hey, you okay?
Hi.
Thank you, you're very kind. To think you'd even... yeah. Hey, what's wrong? Don't go crying on me. Sorry for breaking down like that. It's been a while since someone's been so kind to me, so it really hit home. Nah, don't sweat it. I'm Kasuga. Don't sweat it, yeah. Download it for PS5 for a Be Right Back clip, amazing. Masato Oshima, thank you for saving me. Nah, I wasn't about to leave you hanging. I'd like to give you a little something as thanks, but all I have is this baby formula. Baby formula? That for your kid? Yes, I'm a newly minted father of a son. He's a cute little guy too. But there's all sorts of things you need when you have a kid, and I figured I should start saving up for the future. So I've been working my butt off day and night. Yeah? Well, I'm single, so I don't know much about all that, but don't overwork yourself. It won't do much good if you're dead. Kind of you to say so, Kasuga. My wife would never say something like that. Your wife? Yes, a woman exists. Yeah, she's been pretty cold to me lately. I'll come home from a long shift, she won't even say hi. She used to be so sweet to me. She even did all the cooking and cleaning and what have you. But lately she's been having me do the housework. I'll tell her I'm really tired from work, but all I get is a, you have no idea how hard it is to raise a child. She's always blowing a fuse. I don't understand. We should be in sync when it comes to our kid, right? I just want my son to be happy. Sounds like he could use some advice. Okay, right. Vote in chat 1, 2 or 3. 1 is how about getting some rest. 2 is have a heart-to-heart with your wife. Open the stick with your wife barrel. For anyone who remembers that joke from The Simpsons. 3 is divorce. That's funny. What was that joke? Stick with your wife barrel. Yeah. Oh, I advise you cheat on your wife or something, and then Homer went and ran out, and then it turned out it was just like the default response to the fortune cookies, and they'd just run out. Open the stick with your wife barrel. Both people in chat have said divorce. Alright. You could always get a divorce. Maybe you'll figure things out once you separate. Huh? Why would you even say that? Sure, things are a little tense between us right now. But I vowed my eternal love to her, and on top of that, I just had a kid. Don't just toss divorce in like it's nothing. Oh, right. My bad. You will find happiness with a new love. Yeah, that was it. And then open the stick with your wife barrel. Right, my bad. Definitely jumped the gun there. Okay, what if... Okay. Now, oh, we get to redo. So 1 or 2. How about getting some rest or have a heart-to-heart with your wife? God, I've got a sore throat. Oh. Orb says 2. And you hope it says 2. Okay.
Hey.
It's important to work hard. But has your wife ever said she wants you to do that? Huh? No, I guess I've never asked. Still, you've got to have money, right? Yeah, of course. I imagine having a baby's pretty tough. And expensive. I mean, his whole future's in your hands, and he can't even understand what you're saying yet. Sure, work can be tough. But I'll bet there's some kind of emotional struggle going on too. Emotional struggle? Yeah. Being a parent's a huge responsibility. Shouldering that responsibility by yourself's probably a lot. I'm sure you'd want someone who'd listen. Safe to say your wife wants that from you. Wants that from you. Just like how you came to me for advice yourself. Yeah. You're really something, Kasuga. For a single guy, you sure know a lot about parenting. Yeah, well, I never had parents. I was born in a massage parlour, so I was raised by the staff there. As I got older... As I got older, I learned about the people who took care of me, you know, changing my diapers or whatever. Maybe it's thanks to them. Is that right? To have been born in a massage parlour. I guess people can come from just about anywhere. Definitely in a massage parlour. The idea of facing my wife, though, just the thought alone scares me. Wah! Baby's voice? Question mark. You hear that? Could it be? It's coming from in there. You think it's... Wait. You think it's just like you, Kasuga? There's no way. Birthing a child in a place without proper care is dangerous. We should step in and help. Sure, but what the hell are we going to do besides get in the way? Good point. Baby formula. I know. Let's make this baby formula and bring it to them. We don't know if the baby can drink their mother's milk yet. That means we're going to need some hot water. Oh, and once the water cools off a little, you might even be able to help wash the baby. Think you can handle the water, Kasuga? As for me, I think there was some towels left over at my work, so I'll go grab those. Where am I supposed to get hot water? From a tap, you dickhead? Let's meet back here. I'm leaving it to you, Kasuga. Where am I going to get water from? Hey! I feel like I got the short end of the stick here. Okay, hot water. Right. Could try a cafe. I'm going to try and remember what I called that clip. Give me a sec. I really wish I'd given it a proper name. Thing is, I think at the time, oh, these are funny pun names, but I don't remember them 7 years later. I just don't remember what the clip was called, and it'll take me too long to find it. McDonald's? Well, it'll be like a sentence or something, I call it, like... I was thinking it was something like... I put in like orb babies or orb baby, something like that. I just can't find it. I'll have to look when I'm not on stream. But Orb had a amusing response to this quest, I believe. Oh, to go to McDonald's for hot water. Well, I mean, they probably fucking charge you for it, let's face it. I imagine if it was an emergency, I mean they don't have to give it to you, but I imagine if it was an emergency, a worker off their own back might go, alright then. Oh, missed the road. Get your rubbish out of my way. Ironically, we're actually going back to the cafe where we found Nano earlier. Yeah, see, I can hit the button on the lower down ones. I can't hit it on the biggest version of the swing, though. Weird.
Have fun with this. Let's go. Take your best.
Glow stick gash. Put your gash anywhere near me, you dirty bastard. Bike! Nice. Always worth doing normal attacks with him, just in case he picks up a weapon. Other than a cafe, you'd probably get some for free at Popo's or the store. Yeah, exactly. There you go, yeah, so this is literally the cafe, yeah. Wouldn't it be hilarious if we came in and got our phone back from the thing, because we just walked off before. I think this also gets used for another quest later on. Interesting. Also, when did we ever come original iced tea? It's funny, these things that have got really low sort of quality on them, because they never think you're going to come and look at them close up. But I did. I needed hot water for that baby. Maybe I can ask for some.
Sup?
Hey, there's been a childbirth nearby and they need some hot water. Think I can trouble you for some? That's quite serious. I'll prep some right away. Wait just a moment. Sure. Thanks. Ah, water. Hot water. Alright. Got the hot water. Better get back to Oshima. Alright. Okay. We got the hot water bottle. Well, a hot water bowl. What I like as well is because it, unlike Zero, you know when you pick up the takoyaki, I think it can go cold if you wait too long. There's a trophy for that. That doesn't happen with the water here. It just stays hot forever, which I guess is good. More, well, less realistic, but better, I suppose. I just cannot hit the barn on that one. Not sure why you have to run over there, but fair enough. Bob's favourite conversation there. Okay. Now. No, I'll let it happen and then I'll explain. Gustaga, I'm already on mine. Did you get the hot water?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got it right here. Hot water and towels? Perfect. Let's go. Right. This was the point where even though I hadn't played any of the previous games or played this game before, I remember guessing what this quest was and getting it right the first time, so I kind of spoiled the surprise for myself a little bit, but anyway, because it said baby question mark when the thing came up, so anyway.
Hey, are you alright? Is there anything we can do to...
Huh?
Yeah, they're back.
Oh, Susumu-chan, you're so needy.
Oh no!
Time for Baba.
Orb hated this. No!
You're the fuckers with the baby formula.
Yeah. These are the guys from... oh, this is the dude that threatened Oshima. What the hell's going on? And then... yeah, these are the guys reappearing from Yakuza 2. Which we didn't know at the time. So, when the main guy showed up in Yakuza 2, unfortunately I instantly knew what was going to happen rather than playing that first and then playing this. But, anyway. Oh.
Sorry to bother you boys. Yo, let's go.
Yes, goodbye.
Not so fast, Chief.
And that's where the clip cut off, because I've watched it a number of times over the years.
You got balls stepping into my big comfy crib. Think you can waltz in here and spoil our fun?
Yeah, Susumu Gondawara. Patriarch Gondawara. Mother Secret still says his name and laughs because I told her about him.
Let's pacify this bitch.
Pacify this bitch. Yeah, she goes, oh, he's got his Patriarch Gondawara in it. She's highly amused by that name for some reason. Right, I hit it that time. Wow, we took out all his men already. Nice. Let's throw poo on the baby. Or bird seed, anyway. Where the pigeons come from inside, I'm not sure, but anyway.
I got this. Going in.
Good dunk. Arse first on the baby. I don't think he has any funny attacks or anything, so I didn't think it was worth showing him off, but yeah. There's obviously more to that fight if you play it normally, but they didn't even get... I don't think they even got one attack in, did they?
Not bad.
Apologies for barging in here, but this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
Huh? I'm listening.
Well, actually...
Yeah, or put lots of disappointed faces in the chat.
You thought my crying was from a real baby.
Yes, we're really sorry for ruining your fun.
No, I wasn't aware. I'm the one who's sorry. These days, a crying baby's more likely to get scowls than anything else. To think you'd do that for a baby you don't even know. What are your names?
Ichiban Kasuga.
Masato Oshima.
I see. Fine names, both of you. My name's Susumu Gondawara.
Yeah.
Seems my men troubled you for some baby formula. Boys, get these two some new baby formula on the double.
Yes, sir.
This dude's the Patriarch? Here I was thinking I saw everything the Yakuza world had to offer. Kiryu's already seen him.
We're actually quite alright on the baby formula. Please, no need to trouble yourselves. I step out of the house for a quick errand, and I'm gone for an eternity. My wife's gonna kill me.
Ah, come on. You'll just be a little late. Your old lady that scary?
No, she's just been a little strained lately. I've been working my butt off for the sake of our child, but all she does is nag at me.
Masato-chan, do you understand how hard it is to raise a kid? Have you ever bothered to help your wife, even just a little?
What?
Like, just holding a baby's a lot of work. You have to support their neck until they can keep their head up on their own. Lots to look out for, no matter how small the task. Babies are weak, delicate creatures, very fragile. You can't blame your wife for being a little stressed out.
Huh.
That's right. Saya-chan's telling the truth. When us babies get our milk, we gotta burp. We need a little back pat. There's all sorts of shit like that.
Well, now that you mention it, she is always doing those things.
When they start crying in the middle of the night, I have no clue why, nor do I know how to stop it.
Hey, it's our job to cry. Doesn't matter if it's the middle of the night. We'll cry when we feel like it.
Yeah.
I see. And here I was, jealous of how she got to sleep while I was out working all night.
Your wife probably hasn't had a decent night's sleep since the little one came into the picture, you know?
And even if she does get a sec to rest, you never know when she's gonna have to get back up. Sounds pretty frickin' exhausting.
Oh.
Masato-chan, you should sit down and talk with your wife.
So
I'm
we
sure
told
it's
him.
hard for both of you, but your relationship's probably strained right now because neither of you have taken the time to hear each other out.
You're right. I guess at some point I started to think I was the one having the tougher time. But I never thought about how my wife was feeling. I'm gonna talk to my wife when I get home. I'll make sure we raise our kid right.
Yeah.
I'm a father after all.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Just don't try to do everything yourself. Families gotta support one another.
Go on. Hurry back to your wife and make things right.
Yeah.
You got this baby's approval, so I'm sure you'll do just fine.
You got this baby's approval.
Thank you. Well, I'll be going now.
Best of luck.
Well, all's well that ends well, I guess.
You bet.
Oh yeah.
Boss, sorry we're late. We bought the formula.
Ooh. Well then, why don't we drink to the man who became a proper father? Join us, why don't you?
Huh? Me?
Yeah.
That's right. No need to be shy.
So these are about boosting stats. From what I remember, though, we should accept the milk because it's just funnier, and you would assume it would be funnier, right? So yeah, drink it, says you go. Yeah, there you go. Drink the milk.
Sure. What the hell?
Yeah, baby.
A baby doesn't want milk from a bottle; he wants it from his mother's. Anyway. Yum yum. Milk. Orb's really upset.
Right there. What do you think? Good shit, ain't it?
Actually, no, it's baby formula, but.
Right. Boys, 2 more baby bottles. Room temp.
Yes, sir.
Look at the shape of that guy's neck. Look at it.
Now, let's say we enjoy this second bottle good and proper.
Huh?
Boys, get this man a diaper.
Yes, sir.
Being slowly combed in on. No.
Yo, hold up. I didn't say shit about wearing a...
Hey, what the hell, man? Let me go. Yo, if you don't cut it out, I'll...
No. Oh, and your passion goes up. Baby, don't cry. Sub-story. Boy, you got a fat neck. Yeah, exactly. Cotton. Oh, speaking of which, there was a teaser for season 15 of King of the Hill the other day, so there is going to be another one. Patriot Gondawara. The pound mate selection has expanded. Yeah, so we get Patriot Gondawara as a pound mate. Nice. Yeah. I'll tell you what, actually, with Orb's permission, if he says no, that's totally fine. If I can find that clip, I might edit it into the stream here, just to show you what Orb thought of this quest. If he doesn't want me to put it in, that's fine, though.
Hey, are you alright? Is there anything we can do to... Huh?
Oh, no.
Oh, Susumu-chan, you're so needy.
Oh, no.
Diaper Baba.
What the...
Oh, no. It's an adult baby
Fuckers with
place.
the baby formula.
Oh, no. Fucking no. Oh, man. I don't know what to say.
Sorry to bother you, boys. Yo, let's go.
Yes, goodbye.
Oh.
Because it is his, after all. Right, okay. Oh, there's another sub-story over there. There's that one, but we're leaving that till later. Orb says go for it. Excellent, yeah. So, if it's, if I... Wait, I've got to write down a time of that so I remember to do it. 4:25, 33... 4:25, 33... Cut in orb clip. Yeah, I'll try and find that and do that. Yeah, so if you're watching on YouTube, you just saw that clip and it's hilarious. I haven't seen it recently, but I've seen it a number of times over the years. And yeah, his reaction is fantastic. So for the first time, we're actually cutting in a clip from someone else's stream. So that'll be good. Hopefully I can find that. I have no idea what that clip's called though, and I remember every time I go to look for it, it takes me ages, and I never think to try and put it somewhere where I can find it later. So, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, okay. Over there and then up there. Oh, actually, is there a taxi? Yeah, there's a taxi right next to it. Hold on. Now, I've got a feeling I know what quest this is. It's one of two different quests because they do happen in the same place. So I don't know which one it is. It's, without spoiling it, I'll say fighting or tree. Yeah, it's tree. Look, you can see it. Yeah, this is the tree one. Okay. Taxi, dear me.
Chuck that fruit out. Didn't notice this was a persimmon tree.
I don't think that was always there, to be fair.
It's a big one, ain't it?
Hello there. Are you out for a stroll too? It's the perfect weather for it.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Kana-chan?
You guys taking a walk too?
Well.
Yes, staying cooped up in the house doesn't do much for one's health. So we step out for a walk from time to time.
Oh, cool.
Not like it matters. I'm going to die soon anyway. Once that persimmon falls from that tree, my life is over.
Right, I couldn't remember why we were doing this, but yeah.
Go again with that nonsense. Sorry about that.
Nah, don't sweat it.
Well, if you'll excuse us, let's go, Kana-chan.
I was thinking this was a different quest, but okay.
That girl. I wonder if she's sick.
When
the persimmon falls from the branch.
Persimmon Premonition. What a great name for a quest. So this is one of these multi-stage ones where you have to run away and then come back. Now, we did this, again, the first time we played this, we did this over a very long period of time because I didn't know this was what you were supposed to do with sub-stories. Or at least, you know, what you can do. How far away do we have to walk? It's further than I thought, maybe. Yeah, I just want to see what the limit is and then work out how far we have to go. Oh. Right, there you go. So it's back now, so we have to go down to there each time to reload the next bit. Okay. Yeah, you're supposed to just do these on the way around, but I prefer doing them all at once, so then you remember what's going on. Or at least I do, anyway. I love Namba's run cycle, by the way. It's so weird.
Hey.
Hey, the kid's not with you today? What? Oh, you're the man from earlier.
Eh.
Not the man from Uncle. No, she's resting at home today. Her surgery is soon, so she will not be able to go outside as often. Surgery? perfect weather for a stroll. Yes, it is. That first guy who gets the briefcase. Oh, you're the black squirrel, duh. Yeah, it's like the coded messages from dodgy spies. Surgery. Kana-chan, my daughter, was born significantly weaker than most children. Maybe she got put in a locker. They get to go to school when they get to go to school when she does. Wait, what? Oh, they get to go to school while she does her learning at the hospital, right? I don't know why I was reading that so badly. She's been receiving treatment before her upcoming surgery. On days when she's feeling better, we go out for a walk like this, like last time. Despite that, it seems the routine has finally caused her to shut herself in. I had no idea. Does the surgery sound promising? Well, she's healthy enough to go through with it, but the problem is that she's losing her will to live. And that certainly complicates things. Her will to live? Yes. One's well-being is often dependent on willpower. Even if the body is doing well, a lack of willpower will eventually drag the body down with it.
Wow.
Right. I guess she's got to want to make it through too, huh? Exactly. I've been trying to do what I can, taking her outside for walks, but it doesn't seem to be helping. You can see this tree from our home nearby. That was why I pointed out that window earlier on. Yeah, I was about to say, Kobe, yeah, that thing with it was literally a squirrel, wasn't it? It was a thing from Trigger Happy TV, I remember that. Each time she looks out of the window, it's the same thing. Once that persimmon falls from that tree, my life is over. I'm starting to fear that when the persimmon does fall, her life really will fall with it. I'm not sure that's how that works, but okay. I come here whenever I can to check on the persimmon. I hope it doesn't fall before her surgery. Forgive me, I didn't mean to get you involved in this.
No.
No, I don't mind at all. My name is Shibuya, by the way. Not Kaho Shibuya.
Yeah.
I'm Kasuga. I swing by this area pretty often too, so I'll keep my eye out. I'll keep my eye on that persimmon. It's very kind of you. Well, I should be going. You better stay on that branch until her surgery, little fruit. Alright, don't have a go at the thing. Oh, I can't say that on Switch, can I? There's that window up there with the curtains I pointed out earlier. That's where she lives, apparently, and they have to put extra detail because it's a sub-story window. Yeah, no, when he called it a little fruit, there's a an insult that got delivered once on a game show I watched on YouTube from the 50s when they were allowed to say that sort of thing, shall we say. Yeah, those enemies are so low level, you don't really need to use skills on them. I'm just seeing which route is the shortest, really. Well, we still end up at the end of the road, so probably neither. Yeah, exactly. I can't say it out loud because of certain rules on Twitch, but yeah, you know what I mean. It's more of a joke said on there, because they couldn't possibly believe that anyone would openly be gay, which obviously in the 50s they wouldn't have been. Although surprisingly, other than that, they are very. It's a fairly progressive show for the 50s. I think. Well, put it this way: a couple of the rules of the show got changed because one of the female contestants didn't like them, and you think, okay, so what? And it's like, right, but a woman said something and she got listened to, which in the 50s is progressive. So yeah, it was good of them. They treated the women equally on that show, as well as people of... oh, there you are, she's back. Honk honk. Give me my honk honk, bitch. You perked up now? Thought that might do the trick. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, people of different races were treated equally and everything as well, and There was one bit, right, and this is very, very telling of the time. It's so subtle now that most people watching it wouldn't even notice why it was a thing. But the panel moderator for this show is called John Charles Daly. Well, I remember all this stuff, and they had a contestant on who was who was it? It might have been Louis Armstrong, actually. Louis Armstrong was on the show, and he had to they come on and sit next to him, and he pulled the chair towards himself and sat on it, and John went, no, pull the chair closer to me, and he went, oh, okay, because yeah, segregation and all that, they probably weren't used to being able to sit next to each other. It's just funny to think, really. It's sad, but you know, it's good of them to do it.
Hey, I'm pretty sure that girl Kanako's special persimmon tree's over here somewhere. I wonder if the fruit's still... Huh?
Oh, this is the bit I was remembering. I thought this was a separate story.
You gotta be kidding. Yo, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
What's it look like? I'm practicing on this tree, boss.
Why here? Can't you, like, do that shit at the sumo stable or something?
I'd be more than happy to, boss. But I'm afraid that's no longer an option.
Yeah.
Why's that?
Our sumo stable's pretty small, with only my master, my mentor, and myself.
That is small.
I usually practice with my mentor. But one day, he went out for drinks with another wrestler and, well, had a large bottle of sake broken over his head.
A bottle of sake?
Yes, a whole bottle.
Claims he was too drunk to remember anything, but because of him, my mentor's in the hospital. 3 months for a full recovery, they say. I lost my practice partner, my brother, my family, boss. I'm gonna avenge him at the spring sumo tournament. That's why I'm training for the big battle with this here tree.
You're acting like the guy's dead. And look, nothing personal, but could you at least practice on another tree? Seriously, any tree other than this one.
Not the persimmon tree.
Boss, but of all the trees in Yokohama, this one is the biggest and feels the most like my boy. Yes, sir. I get the feeling this tree's gonna make me a whole lot stronger.
His partner must be some kind of monster.
That being said, I'll show no mercy to anyone who stands between me and my practice.
Yo, I ain't telling you to stop practicing. I'm just worried about the persimmon on this tree.
And I'm worried about wasting time and losing my rank. But if you insist on stopping me, then I'm just gonna have to practice on you, boss.
You're gonna reach Yokozuna in no time. Not the wrestler, the rank. Okay, the picture is frozen. That's probably not a good sign, right? There we go. That was weird. A mahjong tournament. Oh, sumo, not sumo. Yeah, that's a good pun, actually, which we wouldn't have been able to make the first time round, would we? Because I couldn't play mahjong when we first did this. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of HP. I'll let him get an attack in. I'll be nice to him. Yeah, there you go. That's what you're getting, boy. I should let everyone get one attack in, shouldn't I? Just for fun, really. It's not fair otherwise. You're not Ron. Yeah, exactly. That's what the character in Harry Potter would be best at mahjong. Ron. There's a joke for you. Oh, well fought. Huh. Man, speak for yourself. Oh shit. The persimmon! Phew. Looks like it's okay. The way you fight says it all, boss. You got something you want to protect. You'll protect this persimmon tree no matter what the cost. Just like I'll protect my partner. Guess you and me... Oh, okay. Guess you and me aren't so different after all, huh, boss? That's what Andre the Giant used to call everyone boss, apparently. Yeah, I don't know about that. This tree here, it's yours, boss. Sure, sounds good. Thanks. As for me, I'm gonna go find another worthy tree. Farewell, boss. Cool. Just dressed as a sumo outside, sure. Wouldn't it be quicker if you just found a different practice partner? I mean, yes. Well, I'm just glad the persimmon's safe. I should check back from time to time. They are. Kaneko in her thing. So she watched from that window, as I said. Yeah, okay. So yeah, this is a multi-stage thing. Balls. That's how some people spell balls, you know. Balls. When they have an accent of, I don't know. Some sort of accent that makes them say balls. I don't know, I can't think of one. Yeah, circling round that seems to give you enough space to refresh the quest. Which is good. Which is nice. If I'm remembering rightly, this is the one with,
Looks like the persimmon's okay.
I'll say if I'm right or
It
not.
was a really close call with that sumo wrestler. It should be fine now.
Pew pew. Yeah, I remembered this right then.
What the?
Damn wind. Next one will get it. That pretty little persimmon's going down.
Sniper assassin.
Babies?
BB gun, yeah.
These little bastards hurt. I don't know what's going on here, but I need to stop that maniac or the persimmon's gonna get shot.
Yep. I'll have a chicken and a can of Coke.
Hey,
yeah.
Stop
That's
shooting
it.
the fruit!
What are you, some kind of fruit?
Who the hell are you? Oh, you're that idiot who was dancing near my target.
I wasn't dancing. You shot me, you dipshit.
Did I? Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'll make sure the next one's on target.
Hold up. Ceasefire. What have you got against the fruit?
I have nothing against that persimmon. We're just testing something out.
Testing what?
I love how serious this
I'm a
is.
big military fanboy. I had this sniper rifle imported from overseas, and it just arrived today. What do you think? Pretty cool, huh? It's a dream come true for a bolt-action lover like me. And I also can't complain about how genuine the specs are. Steel cylinder for maximum durability. The trigger even has that real, authentic click.
The hell's this guy talking about?
Anyway, I was wanting to test this baby out when, lo and behold, I found the perfect target. That pesky persimmon.
I get you. That's why you were shooting at it. That's cool and all, but you mind switching targets?
What?
I can't have you shooting at that persimmon. You see, there's this girl who's sick and...
That's a negative!
What? Why?
A sniper never lets his target live. And I'm gonna put it down with my new partner here.
Dude, it's a toy. Calm down.
If you still intend to stop us, then you'll be our first hit!
I love how seriously he's taking this. The fruit! No! Airsoft is really popular in Japan. Well, that's good to know. So there is a reason for it then. See ya. Damn, never really been one for close quarters combat. Nice little thing there for Metal Gear Solid 3, CQC. Damn, it really didn't need to go down like that, man. Time to abort mission and move on. I don't want to see you shooting at that thing again. Oh, fine. I'll let you have this one. The kill is yours, the kill. I'm not killing anything. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Leave that goddamn persimmon alone, you bitch. Hey, hold up. One last thing. That was a fun fight. Human targets bring the thrill to a whole new level. Yeah. Is it alright if we do this again once I order a new gun?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll kick your scope-blowing ass as many times as you want, as long as you leave that persimmon alone. Ugh. Ridiculous. I remember that fight took a little longer the first time round. Yeah, tell me about it. I mean, I could have played this from scratch again, I guess, but we're just doing it for the story, really, to remind us for the next one. Brother. Alright, looks like the persimmon's safe now. Hopefully it stays that way until the surgery. Alright. Yeah, that fight probably did take a while, because obviously that enemy was a fairly decent level for this point in the game. I think he was like level 17 or something. But yeah, the guys up in Chinatown that I fought that knocked out Namba were I think like level 20 or something, so yeah. Shows you how serious this can get. Once we get all the jobs unlocked, we'll have higher stats though. Because what it is at the moment we've only got the stats from our current job, but once we unlock all the jobs, I'll have the stats from all of them, and that's when our stats will go through the roof. So should we end this once this sub-story is completed? Yeah, if you want. It's about that time, so I think there's maybe... Oh. Did I not go far enough away? Oh shit. I didn't check the map, I just assumed I had done. Okay. Should check the map before I start going back, really. Yeah, so what have we had? We've had Sumo, the sniper, yeah, and then I think I remember the one that's coming next. Without spoiling it, I think he's quite young-ish. If I'm thinking of the right one next. I'll try and guess what's coming next without doing a spoiler in case anyone else doesn't remember. Yeah, it is this one, okay.
What's that sound? What now? Oh, he's hammering a straw doll to the persimmon tree. Wait, persimmon tree?
Persimmon tree!
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
I don't know how much random shit happens to this one tree.
Casting a hex. Now scram.
Yo, hold up, man. You stop that hex right now. And why you gotta hurt the tree?
You never understand how I feel. I'm gonna cast the hex on her.
Her?
Yes, on Hitomi, my classmate, and my girlfriend.
Hitomi Tanaka.
You're putting a curse on your girlfriend. What the hell for?
I finally realized she never cared about me. I caught her kissing my senpai from the soccer team. Right here in front of this tree.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake. All places for the shit to go down.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm casting a hex, hammering this doll right into their special spot.
Ooh,
Oh, wait. I know it really sucks for your girl to have betrayed you like that, but this won't solve anything. She might have had a reason for doing what she did.
Are you taking her side too?
Huh?
Nobody understands how I feel. Everybody always takes her side.
No, that's not what I mean.
Enough! I'll cast a hex on anyone who sides with that traitor.
Oh.
And you're first, Shrubby!
Shrubby. I love how different characters keep calling us Shrub Lord, the Shrubster, etc. There's a Lord Shrub later on from a character we haven't met yet. I remember that. Wow. We knocked him out with one shot and we hit him 3 times. Alright. You're tougher than you look. Ugh. Hitomi-chan. Hitomi Tanaka-chan. Sheesh. Poor guy's been played by his girlfriend. Guess I can't blame him. The way she picked up my eraser for me with such tenderness. Was it all a lie? Comedy music. Shrubbington. Yeah, there you go. Eraser? Yeah, I dropped my eraser and Hitomi picked it up and gave it to me. And when she did, our hands touched. Okay. That means we're dating now, doesn't it? What? What? Wait, what? Wait, is that it really? That's the extent of your relationship? It's like Lister who goes after Kachansky having only spoken to her like 4 times. Well, yes. I haven't spoken to her since. But that's enough, isn't it? Our hands touched. We're basically married now. Nah, that's not how that works. Not in the slightest. Oh, I see. You know, it was the first time a girl ever touched me. I'll lay off the witchcraft. Sorry for any trouble. Yeah, good plan. Throws the rubber away. Here. If it is Hitomi Tanaka, she's an actress of a sort. She was never talking to you in the first place. No, and then goodbye, my love. Trouser rubbing time. Yes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to look for a new lover. Well, good luck. You'll need it. Yes. I pity the next go hands him some change or something. Either way, this tree attracts all sorts of weirdos, doesn't it? Wait. I was the first one here. Yeah, we're a weirdo as well. The persimmon is still here. Now that we're going out with each other, do you know I almost thought that? I was trying to think where that was from, and now you've said it. It's, yeah, Vic Reeves would go over and, like, dance in front of a celebrity on, Shooting Stars, and then go, and then lean over to... Now we're going out with each other in that. Yep. Good. And then I believe, because we've been making her happy watching us protect the persimmon for her, I believe this is the end part. I can't think that... So we've had the sniper, the sumo, the kid, the initial thing. That's got to be it, right? I can't think of any others.
Well, the persimmon looks alright. I wonder how Kaneko-chan is doing. I hope her surgery went okay.
This is supposed to have, yeah. This is supposed to have happened over a period of days, which is why this time thing seems weird, but anyway.
You're Kaneko-chan's father. How's Kaneko-chan doing? The surgery go alright? Huh? No, don't tell me.
Oh, Kaneko, come here.
Yay!
Kaneko-chan. Wait, she's all better now?
She is. She used to always stare out the window with such a hopeless look in her eyes. But these days, that look's been replaced with a smile.
Because of me.
Her surgery was a great success, and she's even up on her feet again.
No way! That's great!
She wanted to come say thank you.
To me?
Thank you, Kasuga-san. You protected the persimmon for me.
Yeah.
Nah, no need to say thanks.
No, I had a lot of fun watching you. Fighting a sumo wrestler, getting shot by a toy gun, comforting that witch boy, and all to protect the persimmon.
It's ridiculous, but it's
I
funny.
couldn't help but laugh. And it made me realize there's so much to see out there. It gave me the hope to keep going.
Oh yeah? Guess it was all worth it then.
There was also a part of me that wanted to skip the surgery just so I wouldn't miss out on the drama.
Hey, good thing you didn't.
I'm just kidding.
Well, it's nice to see you happy.
I should also thank this tree. I'm still here thanks to this persimmon.
Yeah, you're right. Well, what do you say we eat it?
Huh? You want to eat it?
Well, yeah.
Don't need it anymore, right? Besides, look how good it looks.
You've wanted to eat it this whole time, haven't you?
No, kind of.
You got me. Hang on a sec.
I have had persimmon. I can't remember if I like it, though. I don't think I did.
Oh yeah, look. It's nice and ripe. You want dibs, Kaneko-chan?
I'll have some after you. You should go first since you worked so hard to protect it.
You sure?
It's
okay then, here goes.
He bites into it, it's full of BB bullets from where that guy did shoot it.
Oh. Ugh. This is one of the bitter ones, huh?
I thought so.
You mean you knew? Come on, Kaneko-chan.
Yeah, I just wanted to see you eat it. Oh, persimmon premonition. Yep, there you go. And Tosonayama. Yama means mountain. I know that because there's literally a sumo called Yama, who is the heaviest Japanese person ever on record, and he's a current sumo champion, I think. He does he speaks a little bit of English, but he's done a lot of stuff for YouTube and things like that. He's quite funny, actually. But yeah, the pound meat selection is expanded. So, sumo's names will often end in Yama, or be something to do with Yama, because obviously the bigger a sumo is, well, arguably the better they are, but yeah. The 16 bowl man, he might be. I'm going to go and get that free heal and then save. Yeah, so I saw him do a, what was it, you know, one of those things, I cook for a sumo for a day, and it was Yama. And then I saw Yama in something else, and I thought, oh, this guy must be quite famous then, because he's in quite a lot of YouTube stuff. And then some family had him round their house for, like, can we beat a sumo at various things, and yeah. Huh. Interesting. It's empty senpai shop. That's weird. We'll never be coming back here ever again. I wonder why that's there. Yes. Oh, also we can get our free pork soup again. Pork soup. Yeah. See, Kobe went, heh. Yep. Oh, collectible. Cockroach. Would you find a cockroach on a tree? I know that seems like a weird question, but I don't know, I just don't picture cockroaches being on trees. I mean, obviously any bug can be on any tree if they climb it, but I don't know. Just seems unlikely to me. I think they'd be around like food and stuff, right? Or like, you never... Cockroaches are one of those things you never see outside. I don't know, I've never seen them outside, because where would they go? I mean, they sort of gravitate towards sort of, like food and dirt, don't they? So they don't tend to be outside. Although maybe they are and we just don't see them, who knows? It's like, you know, when have you ever seen a baby bird? Not a baby bird, no, you see those all the time. What is it? I don't know, there's some animal, there's like a joke about it, you never see baby versions of it. Like baby ants or whatever. It's like because they're born that size, that's why. But yeah, anyway. I should be saving more often, really, shouldn't I? You don't normally see cockroaches on a tree, no. You might see a spider on a tree. In fact, Carl Pilkington once read up about it. There's a place called Spider Island, where the spiders have just utterly taken over. People still live there, but they sort of live alongside. And they said they surveyed a tree and they found, what was it, 75 types of spider in one tree or something. And the spiders, you go there and the pavement moves because there's so many spiders there. It's like they just accept that they will just be on everything everywhere. If you don't like spiders, it must be the worst place in the world. But they said if you take a step on the street, you kill like 30 spiders, because they are literally everywhere. It's kind of hard to imagine. If you look it up, it's freaky. But I don't think many of them are dangerous. But yeah, they said you go for a walk and you kill thousands of spiders. You can't not do it. Fuck that, says Orb. Yeah, exactly. I'm not great with spiders. I don't think I'm afraid of them, I just don't like them. I just like, get out of my fucking house, you weirdo. The tiny, tiny little ones are fine. They go, oh, they're good for the environment, they get rid of flies. And it's like, well, I'd rather not have either of them in here, to be honest. I hope they're not dangerous. No, you literally see, like, kids playing with them and stuff, because they're so used to it. You just grow up seeing, like, you know, spiders all over your house and all over the outside and covering trees and parks, and yeah, it's just insane to think about. But yeah, it's I don't know where it is actually, but Spider Island is somewhere. Oh, one thing I did look up, the Meiji era was mentioned. I forgot to say it on stream. It was from the 1868 to 1912. Oh, that was it. The thing where Nanaha's father's being kept, it's a building from the Meiji era, and I wanted to know when that was from, so I looked it up. Spider Island, let me have a look. Spider Island. Spider Island is apparently a comic book by Marvel. I mean the real one. Real life. Spider Island. Spider Island, Wisconsin, that might be it. No, it's uninhabited, that can't be it. No, I don't know then. But it's definitely inhabited because I've seen a documentary about it. But yeah, there you go. Alright. Yeah, if you grew up surrounded by aardvarks, you'd think it was normal. I think Stephen Fry did an example of that about sort of things you can find normal. He said if you what was it? If you spend every Friday being tied upside down in a wardrobe and having baked beans flicked at you, you're going to grow up thinking that happens to everyone, or something like that. Just picked something really random. I remember him saying it on QI, I think. But what people get used to and think, oh, well, this is normal for me, it must be normal for everyone. But yeah, there you go. So yeah, that's the end of the stream, pretty much. Just got to check the reward. I remember it being so weird that I remembered it being about being in a wardrobe and having baked beans flicked at you. My memory is so weird for the stuff I remember. But yeah, hopefully Orb's clip will have been in this stream, and when Orb watches it back, which he probably will at some point, that'll be fun, won't it? Because you'll hear yourself. So anyway, my throat's completely fucking destroyed now. I'm not talking for about a day after this. So I sacrificed for this stream, so be bloody grateful. Anyway, that was a good end to a shit day, frankly, because of that fucking thing with the freezer and everything. But anyway, yeah, so thanks to Shotsky who turned up earlier, who I know is a Yakuza fan. Thanks to the hydrates from Neo, who kept me hydrated because I had a sore throat. Thanks to all the clips from Mikobu while both for Neo and on your own clip taking stuff. They're all appreciated. If there are any really good ones, I can upload them maybe. And yeah. So Orb says, thanks for the stream, man. Super appreciated. Enjoyed it loads. Excellent, excellent. Yakuza says, I am grateful. Yes. I was only joking. Yeah, so thanks for the... Oh, and thanks for the one bit that I think Neo sent me earlier. Yes, he did. He sent me one bit earlier. Okay. Alright, so see you all on Discord. Oh, if Discord doesn't work over the next couple of days, because it's not working already, I don't know how I was going to finish that sentence, to be honest. If it's on the off chance... Ow! Oh, I think I just cut my finger on the table. Ow. On the off chance the stream is not working on Tuesday, for the next stream... Oh, the stream isn't working. The Discord isn't working on Tuesday. I'll just have to go live and hope that people can turn up, because I almost wasn't able to put the announcement out for this one. But it might be fixed already, so who knows. But anyway, yeah, so on Tuesday, if I don't put a notice out, then just assume it's happening and turn up and see if I'm live. But yes, so see you all on Discord, hopefully, if it's working. And goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. And